Swing those hands and lift those feet. up yet. Going to help cable 80 this works Going that you box going there. To get mentioned somewhere. But you don't want to put, you don't want to put, but yeah, which you have to help him. Put the yellow box on that and disconnect everything. As much as it's there for you. Yeah. So make sure this connect HDMI cable to this and this cover that camera. Before you get battery in the green bar in the back. Yeah, the mother battery. Before you get one of them, what's it up to? Get one minute. You mentioned that about take it on for nothing. Busy for it. Before that, I want to see nothing else. Put that camera on the side, sir. Switch it to HMI measure. HMI, HMI. Look at see the quality. The ambience of it. Light is right here. You see how the car? Yeah. See? Yeah. Hello. You did? Hey. Diego? Which is the battery? They were literally going Walk from here to the city. All the steps to go. I hit you right here. You know this? I just went through. You don't use it on? When no?
Yeah. Yes, I'm so on the side. Yeah, 1, 2.
Anglican Secondary School. In progress now is the march past. Leading the charge are the students of Nash House. The students in blue about to take the ice ride. And the ice ride today will be taken by the distinguished principal, Mrs. Diana Jeffrey, and Deacon Gordon. So leading the march past this afternoon is the Nash House. Their flag is blue and white. Red House follows. Red House is the house in yellow. But at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we encourage you to turn your attention to the students in Blue House, Nash House. As they get set to take their eyes right. That was not house taking their eyes right. And again, the eyes right is being taken by the principal of staff, Mrs. Jeffrey, and Deacon Gordon. We encourage the remaining houses to please ensure that you clear the truck that will be displayed the scoreboard before taking the eyes right. So this is a call, a message for the students of Lane, Pickup, and Julian House. Please ensure that you clear the scoreboard, the truck that will display the scores before you take the eyes right. This is to allow the judges a proper view when you take your eyes right. Put your hands together for Nash House. At this point, the judges are requesting that Lane House mark time. We're asking that the students of Lane House mark time. And we're asking someone to come and assist in moving the podium where the eyes right is being taken. As the truck displaying the scoreboard is obstructing the view.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much, Mrs. Jeffrey and Deacon Gordon, for your kind cooperation. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we get set for the house in yellow, Lane House. Of course, Lane House will be followed by Pigott House. And rounding up today's march past would be the students in red, Julian House. Turn your attention to the students of Lane House as they get set to take their eyes right. That was Lane House with a 5-step eyes right. Put your hands together for Lane House. We turn our attention now to Pigott House, the house in green. And of course, the house is being captained, the house master, Mr. Gavin Lewis. Pay attention to Pigott House, ladies and gentlemen. Pigott House in green and white. That was Pigott House completing their eyes right. Show some appreciation for Pigott House. And we get set for the final house in today's march past. The house in red Julian House, and of course the housemaster, Mr. Evans Scoutain. Julian House, their motto, to seek for excellence. That was Julian House. Put your hands together for Julian House. Julian House, rounding up the march past of the 4 competing houses. And we are witnessing now the drum corps of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, whose skillful musical accompaniment facilitated today's march past. Put your hands together for the drum corps. Quite a creative display for the Eyes Right. Of course, the drum corps is led today by Mr. Christopher and Mr. Shares. Hats off to you, teachers.
We say good evening and welcome to the St. Andrew Anglican Secondary School Sports 2024. You're witnessing the march past of the competing houses, 4 houses on display. We have Nash in blue, Lane in yellow, Pigot in green, and Julian in red. We want to say a special thank you to Deacon Mutton Lewis and Principal Diane Abel Jeffrey for taking the Eyes Right. We also want to recognize the distinguished judges for the March Past competition. We recognize Ms. Susan Antwine, Mrs. Rhoda Ashton, and Mr. Laurie Williams. Our distinguished cadre of judges, and they would be judging the 4 competing houses. The criteria for the March Past competition: uniformity 25 points, marching 20 points, Eyes Right 15 points, creativity 10 points, the number of persons 10 points, the house label 10 points, and the overall presentation 10 points, a total of 100 points. In a moment, we would have the official opening ceremony. Today, we graced with the distinguished presence of the Honorable Minister for Education and the past pupil of the school as well, Mr. David Andrew. And he's accompanied by his lovely wife, Mrs. Andrew, as well. So we recognize the both of you.
Get ready to witness the ultimate showcase of talent, speed, and determination at the 2024 Carifta Games. This prestigious event brings together the best young athletes from across the Caribbean, competing for glory like never before. With the motto, many people, one region, celebrating athletics, Carifta embodies the essence of Caribbean unity through sports, igniting a flame that illuminates the future of sports in the region. Don't miss out on this incredible event taking place at the Karani James Athletic Stadium from Saturday 30th March to Monday 1st April 2024. Get your tickets now at Grenadian Optical or visit gotofed.com and secure your spot to be part of this extraordinary celebration of athleticism. To witness the ultimate showcase of talent.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we crave your indulgence for just a brief while longer as we have a very short official opening ceremony. Senator the Honorable David Andrew, Minister for Education, and Mrs. Andrew, members of the clergy, Principal of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, Mrs. Dan Abel Jeffrey, past principals, Communication Supervisor of NAWASA, representatives from the Ministry of Sports and other ministry representatives. Good morning. Or is it afternoon? Good afternoon. As with all things, it is important that we pray, and so I invite us all to assume a prayerful disposition as I invite Deacon Myrtle Gordon to pray on our behalf.
Good afternoon, brothers and sisters. And in everything, we know that we have to give God thanks and praise, in good times, in bad times. And at this point, I invite everyone to place yourself in the presence of God. Almighty and eternal God, we give you praise, we give you thanks, we give you honor and glory. For this is the day that you have made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. This afternoon, dear Father, we invite you in our midst as we witness the sports of SAS. Father, may you go before us. May you go before the students, dear God. Those who are about to do the races, dear Father. We pray this evening, dear God, that you would guide them from all accident, harm, and danger. that none of these would come their way, dear Father. But the talent, oh God, that you place in them, they'll showcase it here this afternoon, dear God. May you bless them all in a special way, dear Jesus. We thank you for the teachers, the principal, and other workers, dear Father, as they create, dear God, the different things that they give to the children, as they create, dear God, the clothing, the different styles, as they walk together. Father, we give you praise and thanks for that. May your God go before the sports this afternoon. Send your Holy Spirit upon each and every one of us here, dear God. Direct and protect, dear Father. We ask you, dear God, to go before them. In a special way, we pray the thanksgiving. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Deacon Gordon. We encourage you to remain standing for just a little while longer as I welcome student Kezia Alexander. Okay, so just a slight change in the program. We are going to have the match off of the varying houses. So we ask the drum corps to strike up a tune to facilitate the movement of the field. Lane House will be followed by Pigott House. And of course, the students of Julian House follow. Gentlemen who are managing the gate, kindly open so that the students can pass freely, please. Thank you. And of course, the drum corps will follow the students of Julian House. And of course, at this time, we recognize M&N Hardware for their contribution towards the SAS drum corps. Thank you very much to all the students of the four houses, and a very special thank you for the school's drum corps, and congratulations on a job well done. Put your hands together for all of the students and the drum corps. Well done. Now, students, even as you hydrate yourselves, understandably so, we kindly ask that you give us a listening ear. So ensure that you're well hydrated. And we're going to continue with the official opening ceremony. Thank you very much. Mr. Christopher, kindly replace the barrier. Mr. Samuel, kindly replace. Thank you. All right, thank you very much. So now we are going to continue with the very brief opening ceremony. I invite student Kezia Alexander to lead us in singing the national anthem, and this will be followed by the school song. Please stand appropriately for the singing of the national anthem, which will be followed by the school song.
Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage, merry with faith and courage, aspire, build, advance. As one people, one family, God bless our nation. The school song. For thee, our dear St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, we strive as loyal students to keep our honors true, to build our nation and keep Grenada bright. We hail your font of wisdom to lead us into light. In classrooms and in labs too, and on the playing field. Your guidance as our tutor, we shall in all things lead. To bring to our parish the noblest and the best. We hail you, dear St. Andrews, we shall not fail life's test.
Thank you very much, Kezia, for a beautiful rendition of our national anthem and school song. At this time, I am distinctly honored to invite Senator the Honorable David Andrew, our beloved Minister for Education, to bring you greetings and to officially declare today's sports meet open. Minister Andrew.
Thank you very much, Madam Mistress of Ceremony. Allow me to acknowledge the principal of this very illustrious institution, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey, specially invited guests, sponsors, members of staff, family, friends, well-wishers. The pleasure is mine to be with you this afternoon at yet this annual Inter-House Athletic Sport Meet of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School. I am always delighted to be with SAS, at SAS, and I'm a proud alumnus, a proud past student of SAS. And so today, even as we celebrate our 80th year of academic and sporting, and I dare say all-round excellence, I'm happy to be here for this day's sports meet. And so in this spirit, I encourage you to compete keenly, compete caringly, but give your utmost today. And while you might see me wearing my blue, it's not that I'm in support of Nash House today, but I'm in support of SAS. I want the best team to win. In fact, and having been a former house captain of Yellow House, Lane House, while I was a student, I might just be biased, but I will not be biased today, and that's why I have repped blue for SAS. But I want the best team to win. I want SAS to win. And so today I expect you to compete, and to compete well. And may your best times come forward, your best effort with your best attitudes. And having said this, I want to wish all of you a fantastic day. And I now officially declare the 2024 St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School Inter-House Athletic Sports Meet officially open. May the best team win, and let the games begin.
Thank you very much, Minister Andrew. May the best team win. At this time, we are going to call on Kyle Ned. Kyle Ned, and he is going to take the athlete's oath. Calling Kyle Ned. While we await Kyle, this is a special call for all the cadets. All the cadets kindly report to the tent, the white tent in the middle of the field. Mr. Blash would like to meet with you briefly. All cadets, please report underneath the white tent at the middle of the field. We await the athlete to take the athlete's oath, please. So the oath today for the athletes, on behalf of the athletes, will be taken by Kyle Ned, an athlete of Nash House.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kyle Ned, and I'm going to be reading the athlete's oath today. On behalf of all athletes, I pledge that we will participate in the 2024 St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School Athletic Games in the spirit of sportsmanship, abiding by the rules which govern for the glory and honor of the school and success of the games. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kyle. And now the official's oath will be taken on behalf of all officials by Ms. Charlene Garway.
Good afternoon. On behalf of all officials, I pledge that we will officiate in the 2024 St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School Games with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern the games to ensure smooth running and high standard of the competition. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Garway. And I know we're all excited to race into the action, but just before we do, we have one final item in today's opening ceremony, and that would be a special presentation by the communication supervisor of NAWASA, Ms. Jamila Lewis, to the principal, Mrs. Dan Abel Jeffrey. So I now invite Mrs. Lewis and Mrs. Dan Abel Jeffrey to come forward, please.
All right, so good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the Board of Directors, management, and staff of NOASA, I'm very happy to stand here today again for another year to declare that NOASA is officially the title sponsor for SAS for Intercall 2024. Last year was, I think, one of our best intercalls. SAS had us on our feet. We were very, very appreciative of the hard work that was put out by the entire coaching staff, the school, and of course the athletes. In the end, we did not get what we wanted, but I believe that we all won because we saw what it is to go there, to go hard against the odds and give your best. So NOASA is very happy to, again, for another year, to support SAS, and we believe in the school. We will continue to support the school, and we're looking forward for another competitive Intercall 2024. So once again, on behalf of the Board of Directors, management, and staff of NOASA, we say thank you, and we're very happy to be able to support you again for another year.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is probably the best news that we've heard for the day so far. Put your hands together for NOASA. The principals, staff, and students, and all the supporters of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School is expressly grateful to NOASA for their continued sponsorship of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School Intercall team. And we want to encourage NOASA to make this a permanent partnership. As long as NOASA's logo is blue, as long as SAS logo is blue, we believe the partnership should continue. And of course, in SAS, our motto is always sailing, and we would always need water to sail. So this should be a permanent partnership. Thank you very much, NOASA. We appreciate your continued collaboration. Put your hands together again. And remember, we're all going out this year, 2024, and support NOASA SAS at the Intercall Games. That's right. Thank you all so very much for your participation. This has brought us to the official end of the opening ceremony. We trust that you all will have an enjoyable sports meet. Thank you very much.
Get ready to witness the ultimate showcase of talent, speed, and determination at the 2024 Carifta Games. This prestigious event brings together the best young athletes from across the Caribbean, competing for glory like never before. With the motto, many people, one region, celebrating athletics, Carifta embodies the essence of Caribbean unity through sports, igniting a flame that illuminates the future of sports in the region. Don't miss out on this incredible event taking place at the Karani James Athletic Stadium from Saturday 30th March to Monday 1st April 2024. Get your tickets now at Grenadian Optical or visit gotofed.com and secure your spot to be part of this extraordinary celebration of athleticism.
Thank you very much, and again we welcome you to the start of the 2004 Inter-House Championship of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School right here at Progress Park. There's a call for house masters and house captains to please assemble and get ready the athletes competing in events 1 through to 5. Event number 1, the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. Event number 2, the 1500 meters for sub-junior boys. As a matter of fact, for all the 1500 meter events, we're asking the house masters and house captains to please get these athletes ready and have them check with the competitor steward and make their way to the starting point. The 1500 meters sub-junior girls, we will see Michaelia Ramsey of Nash House, Samaika Modest of Nash, Abiola John, Natalia Bernard of Pigot, Sophia Richardson, Kenzie Mudu and Samara Modest of Pigots. From Lane House, Leah Bubb, Rikayla George, Kayla Mathurin, Ciara Henry, Chevel Courtney, and from Julian House, Valina O'Neill, Rashona Isaac, and Mosika Phillip. These athletes are asked to make their way to the starting point for the start of event number 1, the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. To give you the point standing at the beginning of today's sports meet, and that would be after a series of events that were completed in the field and prior to sports day, we have Julian on 410.5 points, Pigots on 428.5 points, Lane on 456 points, and Nash on 508 points. These are the official point standing before event number 1. And to remind you, for those of you who are not familiar with the colors of the various houses, Julian is in red, Lane yellow, Nash blue, and Pigot green. The point system that we are going to be using for the individual events, first position would be awarded 6 points, second position 4 points, third position 2 points, and the fourth position 1 point. For the combined events or the team events like the relays, the first position will be awarded 12 points, second position 8 points, third position 4 points, and fourth position 2 points. We also want to recognize all of the various sponsors and contributors for today's sports meet. We want to recognize Mr. Ricardo Daniel, Mr. Samuel Andrew, Letitia Smith, Nicole Frank, Nexa Credit Union, Blanche Douglas, Errol's Bakery, Janice Gedhari, TLC Daycare, Cassandra Babs, Desmond Douglas, Risa Pei, Kalisha John, Anika John, Catherine John, the Dr. Tessa Barry JRI Consultancy, Wendy Buckmeyer, booth number 82 in the Grenville Market, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie, Betty and Leslie Depredine, Kamasha Lalit Lyons, Hummelin Lewis, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, Shirin Daniel, Catherine's Garment, Andrew Augustine, Roderick Sinclair, Andrew Hastick, Nicole Clark, Wade George, Portia Finley Douglas, Joel Thomas, Marvin George, Judy Lewis. We also want to recognize Lindona Rennie, M&M Hardware, The Pink Shop, K. Bowen Tech Services, the Grenada Bottling Company, Rush Distributors, Classic Lighting Caribbean, Superb Distributors Inc., Aquats Designs, again, we're calling on the competitors for event number 1, the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls, and event number 2, the 1500 meters for sub-junior boys, to please check with the starter. We'd also want to recognize our specially invited guests who are already here with us. Special recognition to Mr. Francis Julian, former principal of the school, former housemaster of Nash House as well. And we extend a special welcome to Mr. Julian to our Sports Meet 2024. We'd also want to recognize several of the other special invited guests. I see Mrs. Noel. Mr. Job Rennie as well, nicely adorned in the school's tie. Welcome, sir. We encourage athletes and the spectators alike to continuously rehydrate yourselves. It's very hot. And we encourage you to drink a lot of liquids, a lot of water. Support the bar as well. And keep yourselves refreshed throughout the afternoon. M&M Hardware, they're here and they're promoting their aluminum windows and doors. And you can check them out in Hope, also in Dusty Highway. They have top quality aluminum windows and doors. And they have a display booth just at the point of entry onto the track. You can check out M&M Hardware and see what they're offering today. This year also marks the 80th anniversary of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School. The school's motto, Semper Navigans, always sailing. And it's going to be the 62nd annual sports meet right here at Progress Park. We also want to recognize the presence of T&R Communications. They will be broadcasting the sports meet live on the various social media platforms. So we ask you to encourage those at home to log into T&R Communications Facebook page and their YouTube pages for the live coverage of the sports meet. The excitement is about to begin. Event number one would be the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. We have 15 athletes registered for this event. We say a special good afternoon to all of the officials, the medical team, the cadets, the Girl Guides and Scouts, and all of the support staff who are here to ensure that we have a very successful sports meet. We draw your attention to the far side of the field where the 1500 meters is about to begin. That's the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. Just to let you know that the record for this event is currently held by Katie Simon of Piggott House, a record she established in 2020 of 5 minutes 43 seconds. And they're off. It's the start of event number one. The 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. Remind you, Lane House is in yellow, Nash in blue, Julian in red, and the Pigot in green. Keep your eyes on the track. It's event number one, the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. They're going after a record of 5 minutes 43 seconds currently held by Katie Simon of Pigot House. The athletes would have 3 more laps to go. It's a race of endurance for these youngsters. Up front in the lead is an athlete from Nash House, and she's followed by Julian House, Pigot House, now in 3rd and 4th positions. Also 5th position is Pigot House, Julian in 6th, Nash in 7th. But up front, it is an athlete from Nash House followed by Julian. These are the early leaders in event number one, the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. It's still very early to call, but let's see who really wants this one. A lead pack of 5 athletes, with Nash leading, followed by Pigot. And then Nash, then Julian, and Pigot. The top 5 athletes so far going past us in front of the pavilion now. We have a change in the lead. It is now Pigot House in the lead, followed by Nash in 2nd and 3rd, and Pigot in 4th. The point standing reveals that it's going to be a keen competition between the 4 houses. Nash comes in with a lead, but they'll be challenged by the remaining houses. Pigot is in 2nd position. Sorry, Lane is in 2nd position, and Pigot in 3rd, and Julian currently in the 4th position. Still in progress. Event number 1, the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. Pigot continues to lead, followed by Nash. Nash is also in 3rd position, Pigot in 4th and 5th. Going in front of us here in the pavilion is the athlete from Pigot House who currently leads the 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. The bell goes, it's the bell lap. The final lap, 400 meters to go, and she turns up the afterburner. She kicks into another gear. Pigot House it is, followed by Nash and the Nash, and then Pigot. The field is widely spread out here, but Pigot with a commanding lead. So the race is currently led by Sapphire from Pigott House. Pigott is also in second. Nash in third and fourth. These are the two houses up front in the total point standing as well. Nash in the lead, followed by Pigott. Pigott already sending a message to Nash. Sapphire Richardson with 100 meters to go. She's leading this event for Pigott House. It is Sapphire Richardson of Pigott House with 60 meters to go. There is a battle for second and third between Pigott, Nash, and Lane. But Sapphire Richardson of Pigott House crosses the finish line now and wins event number 1. Congratulations to her. We have another athlete from Pigott House in second position, Nash in third. And Pigott House does the double here, first and second, Nash in third, and Julian in fourth. We still have a number of athletes competing. Let's all cheer them home as we witness the completion of event number 1, the 1500 meters sub-junior girls.
In progress is still event number 1. 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. As we wait for the rest of the field to come home. So let us bring home the rest of the field. We still have a number of athletes to come home, but we can encourage them so they can finish strongly. Event number 1, 1500 meters for sub-junior girls. Remember, this is the 62nd annual sports meeting of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary in year 80 of existence. So just completing is the athlete from Julian's house. "1,500 meters can be tough sometimes. So let's bring up the athletes from Lane House. And here come another Pigott House athlete. And we've still got another athlete from Nash making a final push to the finish. Let's cheer her on. She's part of the spectacle this afternoon, part of the activity part of the big 62nd annual sports meet of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School in this, the 80th year of existence. Put your hands together for the athletes participating in event number 1, 1,500 meters for sub-junior girls.
We are getting set for event number 2, the 1,500 meters sub-junior boys. In this event, we'll witness Deshaun Smart of Nash House, Ethan Abraham of Pigott House, McCall Simon, Nakedi Batiste, Kem Regis, Khalil Thomas, all of Pigott House, Cordell Lewis of Lane House, Morgan Millett, and Tyler Alridge of Julian House. Event number 2, the 1,500 meters for sub-junior boys.
And the record in this event is 4 minutes, 43.6 seconds. The record is held by Kevin Roberts of Nash House, established in the year 2016. A challenge for the boys, and here they're off. Event number 2, 1,500 meters sub-junior boys. Remember, we're going to make 300 meters plus 3 laps. And as the athletes tussle for positions in the early running, it's Julian and Pigott, Julian and Nash, a bunch of 4 leading the pack at the moment. Event number 2, 1,500 meters, sub-junior boys. And as they get ready for 3 more laps, it's Julian 1, 2, followed by Nash, and Lane also in the mix, and the Pigott. Event number 2 in progress, 1,500 meters, sub-junior boys. As they come down the back straight, it's still Julian, followed by Nash, Julian and Lane. That's the first 4. Heading down the back stretch with Pigott also in contention, and the rest of the pack still in the mix. Just a reminder that children should not be loitering under the tree by the side gate. So let's avoid that, boys and girls. No loitering under the tree by the side gate. As we head into the home stretch, it's still Julian, Nash, Julian. Now it's 3 in the lead pack. So it's Julian, Nash, and Julian, followed by a bunch of Pigott and Lane in there. 1,500 meters for sub-junior boys in progress, chasing a time of 4 minutes, 43.6 seconds. A record held by Kevin Roberts of Nash. 2016, since 2016. And they're chasing. We'll see what their finishing time will be like. But the race continue. Down the back street, it's still Julian 1, Julian 2, Nash in 3, and Pigott in 4th position. It's the exciting 1,500 meters for sub-junior boys in progress. Event number 2 in today's sports meet is Julian 1, 2, Pigott is there, Nash is there. As we come into the home straight again, it's still Julian, Pigott, Julian, and the Nash in the first 4 position. Pigott is also there. as we get ready for the bell lap. This is the final lap in the making. Who is going to take event number 2 right here this afternoon? It's the 1500 meters for sub-junior boys in progress. And as we come to the bell, 1 lap to go. It's Pigot stretching away from Julian and Nash. Pigot digging deep into his reserves. It's Pigot House, followed by Julian, Nash, and Julian. He's going down the back stretch, pumping the arms, stretching the legs, looking strong indeed. The athlete from Pigot House. As he goes down that back straight for the final time, opening quite a gap from the rest of the field. It's Pigot. Pigot it is. As he takes the top turn, extending his lead from Julian and the Nash. But it's still Pigot House getting ready for the final trudge into the finish line. He takes the final turn and gets into the 100 meters straight away. And here he comes, pumping his arms. He has seen the finish line and he's going for it. It's Pigot House. Let's put our hands together and cheer him home. Pigot House, Pigot House, Pigot House is going to take this one quite comfortably indeed. Pigot House, bring him home, has won that event quite smartly. As Julian comes home in second and third position respectively. And the Nash crosses now in fourth position. An exciting event indeed. The 1500 meters for sub-junior boys. As we wait for the rest of the field to come home. The time that was chased there was 4 minutes, 43.6 seconds. Let's see how close he got to that time. So that was a keen finish there. We have one more athlete to come home. With some 40 meters to go again. Let's bring him home. So that was the completion of event number 2, the 1500 meters for sub-junior boys.
As we get set for the third event on the track, we extend a special good afternoon to our district education officer for District 3, Mr. Peter Regis. Welcome, sir. I'm sure you'll have an enjoyable afternoon with us. The competitors for event number 3. The 1500 meters for junior girls. 14 athletes are registered for this event. Jomari Rubin and JD Tyrrell of Julian House. Nikayla McIntosh and Kimaya Alexander of Lane House. Ashira Joseph, Angel Croney, also of Lane House. Kate Fletcher, Leona Williams, Angel Bob, Jania Williams, of Nash House, and completing the field, Hannah Frederick, Alicia Jeffrey, Christiana Charles, and Annette Phillip, all of Pigot House. Your competitors for the 1500 meters for junior girls, event number 3.
And they're off. 1500 meters for junior girls, event number 3. And it's a tight bunch of athletes there. We can see Nash in the early lead. Nash is there. Also Lane House. Julian also featured there. And one athlete from Pigot House. But all the teams are competing in this event. Event number 3, the 1500 meters for junior girls. As they get ready to complete the first 300 meters of that event and then get ready for 3 more laps. And it's still a tight bunch of Lane, Nash in the lead pack, followed by Lane, Piggott, Julian, Lane, and Julian. With 3 more laps to go. Still tightly bunched. It could be anybody's race. Who wants it more? It's Nash and Lane. Nash, all closely bunched together at the front. The lead pack is now settling at the front of the race. It's still Lane, followed by a quartet of Nash House athletes. Then we have Lane and Piggott, Lane and Julian. That's how they look, going down the back straight. Event number 3, 1,500 meters, for junior girls. And the time to beat in this event is 5 minutes, 43.3 minutes. 5 minutes, 43.3 seconds, it should be. A record established in 2017 by Brittany Rajman of Julian's House. As they come in front of our vantage point here, it's still Lane being challenged by the bunch of Nash House athletes. As they go past by, it's now Nash 1 and 2. Lane in 3rd position. 4th and 5th, we have Nash still in the mix. 2 laps to go. It's Nash, with Lane just splicing in the middle there of the other 2 Nash House athletes. So Lane is sandwiched there by Nash House. That's a leading pack of 5. As they get ready to go down the back straight one more time, it's still Nash, 1, 2, followed by Lane, Nash, and the Nash, the leading pack of 5. Still a little less than 2 laps to go. It's still Nash and the Nash, Lane right there, followed by the 2 other athletes from Nash giving some chase. It's event number 3, 1,500 meters for junior girls. 5 minutes, 43.3 seconds, the time to beat. And we are live here at Progress Park at the 62nd annual sports meeting of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School. And remember, this is year 80 of the existence of SARS, celebrating 80 years. And in progress, the 1,500 meters for junior girls, event number 3. As we get ready for the bell lap, the final 400 meters. And in the lead, we have Nash, 1 and 2, followed by Lane and Nash again. The final lap is in progress. And some 20-25 meters lead in the park are 2 athletes from Nash House. 3rd and 4th, also Nash House. And Lane is asking a question right now. The final lap of event number 3, 1,500 meters for junior girls in progress. As they come down the back straight for the final time, it's still Nash 1 and 2. Lane in 3rd position currently, followed by Nash and a Nash. Event number 3, 1,500 meters for junior girls. As they take the top turn and get ready to bring it home, it's still in position 1 and 2, the athletes from Nash House, followed by Lane in 3rd position. As they run side by side, taking the final turn and getting ready to head into the final 100 meters stretch. On to the finish is the athletes from Nash House, Who's got more in the tank to take it home? Shoulder to shoulder they come down. But here comes the taller of the two. She seemed to have more power in the legs. And she is showing so by distancing herself from the rest of the field. And winning smartly there is Nash House. Nash. Followed by another athlete from Nash in second position. And we await the third athlete. It wouldn't be a Nash House sweep because Lane has something to say about that as she now bounces her way to the finish line, stepping as she goes across the finish line. It's unofficially Nash, and Lane. With another Nash in fourth position. We await the completion of event number 3, 1,500 meters for junior girls. I'm ready for the sprints. As we wait for the completion of the event, number 3, the 1,500 meters for junior girls. Remember that today's sports meet comes to you through the kind compliments of Ricardo Daniel, Samuel Andrew, Letitia Smith, Nicole Frank, Nexa Credit Union, Blanche Douglas, Errol's Bakery, Janice Gedari, TLC Daycare, Cassandra Bobs, Desmond Douglas, Risa Pay, Kalisha John, Anika John, Catherine John, the Dr. Tessa Barry, JRI Consultancy, Wendy Buckmeyer Booth, number 82, Grenville Market, Mrs. Joycelyn Lessie, Betty Leslie Depredin, Commercial Lalit Lyons, Humlin Lewis, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, Shireen Daniel, Catherine Garment, Andrew Augustine, Roderick St. Clair, Andrew Hastick, Nicole Clark, Wade George, Portia Finley Douglas, Joel Thomas, Marvin George, Judy Lewis, Wyndon Reddy. To these people we say thank you for your sponsorship today. We're going to run through the rest of the sponsors as we wait between intervals of the different events. We're getting ready for event number 4, 1,500 meters for junior boys.
The competitors for the 1,500 meters for junior boys: Renaldo Williams, Nash; Jalil Kibawi, Nash; Tyrell Richards, also of Nash; Kishon Kalist and Neon Smart, both of Nash House as well; Donnell Nwell, Aviel Pear, Jonathan King, all of Pigot House; Shavid Nwell, Kelron Moraine, Tyrone Andrew, and Shema George, Lane House; and from Julian House, Nathan Braveboy, Kenaz Bowen, and Josiah Simon. The competitors for event number 4, the 1,500 meters for junior boys. The sponsor for this event, Dr. Tessa Barry of JRI Consultancy.
And they're off. Event number 4, the 1500 meters for junior boys, now in progress. The time to beat in this event is 4 minutes, 24.43 seconds, a record currently held by Halford Henry of Nash House, established in the year 2016. And it's in the early runnings of event number 4, the 1500 meters for junior boys. And in the early lead, it's Julian, being challenged by Pigot, Nash, Julian, all smartly bunched there as we take the top turn and head into the 100 meter. It's just the completion of the first 300 meters, and then we've got 3 more laps to go. Early runnings in the 1500 meters for junior boys, event number 4, as we get ready to move into the first of the 3 laps. That's going to decide the winner in this event today. And it's Pigot and Julian. I see Nash in the lead pack as they go around that turn. It's still early runnings here, but it's Julian in first position, being tracked there by the athletes from Pigot and the Nash lane, all strategizing at this moment, getting ready to pounce and open up a little gap sooner or later. As the strategies have been planned there in their minds, they're about to execute. It's still Julian, Lane, Nash, shoulder to shoulder, the lead of that leading pack there. It's still too early to call, but it's Julian on the inside, being tracked there by Nash, and Lane right on his shoulder and on his heels. We also have Julian, Pigot, and Nash. A lead pack is developing as we take the top turn and head down into the straight for another time. It's still Julian being tracked by Lane, Nash, Julian, and Pigot, all in the lead pack there. It's 2 more laps to go in event number 4, 1500 meters for junior boys. A time to beat here, 4 minutes, 24.43 seconds. And it's still Julian and Nash, Julian, Lane, and now making a run for it, trying to break away from the pack. The athlete from Pigot House. So leading, now going down the back straight in a feverish pace is the athlete from Pigot House, opening a 10-minute gap, a 10-meter gap from the rest of the field. It's still Pigot House. Lane is there. Julian, Pigot. As the gap opens, it's still Pigot House, followed by Lane with Julian and Nash. Also wanting to have something to say in this event. As we take the top turn and get ready into the straightaway again, it's still Pigot House, maintaining that gap that he opened strategically from the rest of the field. Can he maintain this to the finish with some 110 meters to go again? It's still Pigot House as he takes the bell. A final 400 meters to go. Pigot is opening a gap. He's showing that he's stronger than the rest of the field. It's Pigot House. Lane is there. Julian is there. Nash is there. The final lap of the 1500 meters for junior boys, event number 4, is in progress. Pigot House holding on strongly is him. Going down the back straight, it's Pigot House. Some 30 meters from the rest of the field, it's Pigot. Followed by Lane and the Julian and the Nash. It's still Pigot House. Taking the bend for the final time, it's Pigot. Lane is there. Nash is there. Julian is there. As we take that final turn and head into the home straight, it's still Pigot House, followed by Lane and the Nash and the Julian. 100 meters to go. Who wants it more? Let's see who it's going to be. Pigot, 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 Pigot. Does Pigot have enough to take it home? Pigot is moving. Pigot it is. Pigot. Followed by Lane and Nash. As we get to the finish line, it's going to be Pigot House. Followed by Lane. And here comes Nash. And Lane. That's an exciting race indeed. Well executed, well planned. Congrats to the athlete from Pigot House. As we wait for the rest of the field to come in for the completion of event number 4, 1,500 meters for junior boys, chasing a record time of 4 minutes, 24.43 seconds. A record which was set in 2016 by Halford Henry of Nash House. We await the official result and the official time of event number 4, 1,500 meters for junior boys. And this event was sponsored by Dr. Tessa Barry and JRI Consultancy.
After this riveting race from the junior boys, we get set for event number 5, the 1,500 meters for senior girls. In this event, we will see Janaya Julian of Julian House, Tamaya Courtney of Lane House, Charlene Francois of Nash House, and from Pigot House, Shanae Sylvan, Tonika George, and Kedina Aberdeen. The competitors for the 1,500 meters for senior girls, event number 5. And of course, this event is sponsored by Dr. Tessa Barry of JRI Consultancy.
So we're getting ready for event number 5, 1,500 meters, senior girls, and the race has started. It's a small field, but it's going to be keen. It's going to be interesting. Nash, Lane, Julian, and Pigot, all contesting here in this event. 4 athletes representing each of the 4 houses. And as they settle into their stride pattern, getting ready to execute. It's still very early to call, but already Nash House is trying to make a move. Pigot on the outside, Julian on the inside, and Lane trying to make her way through the middle. They're all nicely bunched up as they go into the first 300 meters before they move into the complete laps. 3 to go. It is Nash, Julian, Pigot, Lane, all nicely bunched there. It's event number 5, the 1,500 meters for senior girls. An event sponsored by Dr. Tessa Barry of GRI Consultancy. Event number 5 in progress. Chasing a time of 5 minutes, 57.1 seconds. Set in 2023 by Arona Cape of Nash House. As they go down the back straight, it's still Nash, followed by Julian and Pigot, and Lane bringing up the rear. 4 athletes contesting for glory. In event number 5, the 1,500 meters for senior girls. As they take their time strategizing for when they're going to build up their speed, we await that burst from the 4 athletes. As they come down the street for another time. It's Julian and Nash, somewhat opening up a gap from the rest of the field. And then we have Pigot and the Lane bringing up the rear. It's 2 more laps to go. 1,500 meters for senior girls in progress. Event number 5. And it's still Nash and Julian in the lead, being chased by Pigot and Lane. Event number 5, sponsored by Dr. Tessa Barry of GRI Consultancy. Chasing a record time of 5 minutes, 57.1 seconds. A record belonging to Erona Cape of Nash House, set in 2023. A fresh record as the girls endeavor to shatter that record. And here they go. It's Nash and the Julian. Some 35, 40 meters. Make it 50. From Pigot and Lane. As they get ready to take the top turn for the final time. Well, the penultimate time, because they got one more lap to go after this. You're watching the 62nd edition of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School annual sports meet. This is year 80 of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School's existence. 80 years of SAS, 80 years, Semper Navigans. This is the final lap in the 1,500 meters for senior girls. It's Nash and the Julian, but Nash is opening up a little lead there from Julian in the final lap. Let's see if there'll be a challenge from the rest of the field on the athlete from Nash House. It's Nash going down the back stretch for the final time in this event. Nash and the Julian. Pigot is there. Lane is there. As she turns on the banners, she turns it up. I knew there was something there. Here it comes. As she opens up. And she extends that lead. As she powers her way across the top turn and get ready to head into the finish, is the athlete from Nash House, followed by Julian. Pigot and Lane. As he gets ready for the final 100 meters, the athlete representing Nash House. Let's bring her home, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get ready and support her as she makes a final dash for home. Representing Nash House, getting closer and closer to the finish line, the athlete from Nash House, as she gets home smartly and winning quite comfortably indeed, the athlete from Nash House, followed by the athlete from Julian, coming in with some 25 meters to go as we wait for the rest of the field, as there is some excitement building for third and fourth position. It's still Julian in third and Lane in fourth position currently. Let's see who's got that burst of energy to take it over the finish line. You got to finish in style. And she's going to finish in style. I know that. I know that. I can feel it. Let's take her home. Pigot House. Third place is up for grabs. Pigot and Lane. Who wants it more? Let's finish in style. Let's finish. It's Pigot in third position. And Lane coming in now to complete event number 5, 1,500 meters for senior girls, an event sponsored by Dr. Tessa Barry of JRI Consultancy.
The next event on the track is the 1,500 meters for senior boys. The competitors from Nash House, Daniel Douglas, Kimon Williams, Donnell Pear, and Jelani McMillan. From Piggott House, Jaden Alexander, Shaquille Osuna, Jeremy Magoo, and Ashton Bullen. From Lane House, Zaid Douglas and Jadoni Lewis. And from Julian House, Shamoy Charles, Cameron Belfon, and Lyndon Archibald. The competitors for event number 6, the 1,500 meters for senior boys. And this event is sponsored by Wendy Buckmeyer from Grenville Market, booth number 82. And of course, Ms. Buckmeyer offers a variety of spices.
So we're getting ready for one of the glamour events, the 1,500 meters for senior boys, event number 6. The record to beat here, 4 minutes, 8.9 seconds. Been here since 2002, a record set by Kendall Simon of Nash. We get ready for the 1,500 meters for senior boys, event number 6. So, it's Nash, followed by Lane. In second, third, fourth, and fifth, all Lane. Then come Piggott. Then come Julian. Their strategies are developing. They are running like teams, but it's Nash in the lead. The strategy is now showing for Lane House. And now comes Piggott and Julian, all in the mix. Here in the event number 6, an event sponsored by Wendy Buckmeyer, Grenville Market booth number 82, the Spice Lady, Wendy, sponsor of event number 6, in progress, 1,500 meters for senior boys, and it's now Lane House in the lead. But Nash is still there. Nash is still there. It's Lane, Nash, Lane, Lane. The top 4 in the leading pack, followed by Piggott and Lane, then Julian. But it's still Lane House. As we get ready, 2 more laps to go in event number 6, 1,500 meters for senior boys. It's Lane, 1, 2, 3, followed by Nash, then Piggott, then Julian and Lane. Who would it be in the exciting event number 6, 1,500 meters for senior boys? A glamour event indeed. In this, the 62nd edition of athletics at the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, celebrating 80 years in 2024. It's Lane, 1, 2, 3. Nash is threatening. Piggott is there. And there comes another Lane House athlete. And Julian. Who wants it more? The Leno boys are battling now for position. They're battling. They're strategizing as they come to that top turn and getting ready to head into that final 100 meters. It's still Lane, 1, 2, 3. As we get ready for the final lap, it's still Lane House in the making and is joined by a 4th Lane House athlete. Lane is about to make a clean sweep. Can they do that? Let's wait and see. It's the final lap. It's Lane, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nash is there. Piggott is there. Julian is there. But Lane House is playing the fiddle. Lane House, 1, 2, 3. And everyone else gonna follow. Lane, 1, 2, 3, down the back straight. Event number 6. Wendy Spice Lady Buckmeyer, sponsoring that event. Booth number 82 for your spices at the Grenville Market. Event number 6 in progress, the 1500 meters for senior boys. It's Lane House, 1, 2, 3, 4. As they take the final turn, Lane House, make some noise. Your boys are coming in strong. It's Lane House in the 1500 meters for senior boys. There is no answer from the rest of houses. It's Lane. Lane like rain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lane House sweeping progress back clean. It's Lane House. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lane, 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 and more Lane. Event number 6, 1500 meters, senior boys. As we wait for the rest of the field to come home. We call in the health team to check on the field. The yellow flag has been waved. An athlete is down. Please report to give some assistance. The health team, please check on the field. An athlete is down. Please give some assistance. So we're just awaiting the final athlete to cross the finish line as we get ready for the sprint events coming up shortly. That was the completion of event number 6, 1500 meters for senior boys, an event sponsored by Wendy Buckmeyer of the Grenville Market, booth number 82, the Spice Lady. Remember, this year is a special year in the life of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School. We're celebrating 80 years of existence. This is our big 80th anniversary celebration. Here are some of the activities planned for the 80th anniversary celebrations. On March 16th, that's a Saturday, there'll be a cruise. So you're going to cruise with us aboard the embassy, and the cost of tickets is $80. Start saving today. April 2nd to 5th will be cleanup and enhancement of the school environment. April 7th, that's a Sunday, anniversary church service and social. The venue will be the school's main hall, and that will start at 3 p.m. April 8th, that's a Monday. Switch it up. Students dress professional, teacher dress as student. Professional session, and there'll be carriers. And there'll be an expo, which will involve in past pupils. April 10th, that's a Wednesday. Founders Day Assembly, followed by parade through streets of Grenville and back to school. Then there'll be a fun day, and all past pupils are invited to participate in that event. April 11th, distribution of hamper to shut-ins, past pupils who are shut-ins, that is. April 12th, past pupils link up and karaoke night at Chillaxing Cafe. April 13th, gala and a dinner, $150. The thing these days, the gala. We've got one, $150.
Turn your attention trackside for event number 7, the 100 meters for sub-junior girls. Running out of lane 1, Valina O'Neill, Julian House. In lane 2, Abiola John, Nash. Lane 3, Brianna Oliver of Lane House. Lane 4, Zoria Charles, also of Lane House. Rolanda Charles, also of Lane House, runs out of lane 5. In lane 6, Renal Cockburn of Nash House. Natalia Bernard of Pigot House runs out of lane 8. And Kenzie Mudu, also of Pigot House. My apologies. Natalia Bernard of Pigot House runs out of lane 7. And Kenzie Mudu, also of Pigot House, runs out of lane 8. Your competitors for event number 7, an event sponsored by Wendy Buckmeyer, Grenville Market, booth number 82. Of course, you can check out Wendy for all of your spices. Event number 7, the 100 meters for sub-junior girls.
It's 100 meters for sub-junior girls in progress. And as they pass my way, it's a lane, and then I can see lane 1, 2, and the Nash. Lane, and Nash. Unofficially, it's lane, and the Nash house.
An exciting conclusion to event number 7. We're moving right along. We're getting set for the next event. Event number 8, the 100 meters for sub-junior boys. Running out of lane 1, Michael Simon, Pigot. In lane 2, Tishon Billy, Julian. Dante Oliver of Lane House runs out of lane 3. In lane 4, Philip Marcel, also of Lane House. Lane 5, Aidan Coxell, Pigot. In lane 6, Delron Dumont, Julian. Lane 7, Jadon Andrew, Nash. And Kindon Hilaire of Julian House runs out of lane 8. Your competitors for the 100 meters for sub-junior boys. And this event is sponsored by past students Aminta Collier, Che Mason, and Petrina Collier.
And they're off. It's a false start. So the athletes will do this all over again. Event number 8. The 100 meters for sub-junior boys. The next event on the card. We had a false start. And we're going to have a restart. The record for this event, 11.4 seconds, set in 2022 by Kyle Ned of Nash House. Will the boys be able to eclipse 11.4 seconds today? And they're off. 100 meters for sub-junior boys in progress. It's Delron and Lane on the inside. Lane, Julian. Who would it be? Very close to call. Unofficially, it looks like Julian. We await the official result.
Turn your attention trackside for event number 9, the 100 meters for junior girls. In this event, we'll witness Emma Francis of Lane House running out of lane 1, Tiana Nayak of Nash House in lane 2, Christiana Charles of Pigot in lane 3, Doniella Patrice, Nash, lane 4, Avia Fletcher, Pigot, lane 5, Destiny Evans, lane 6, Leona Williams of Nash in lane 7, and also of Nash, Akelia Romaine runs out of lane 8. The competitors for the 100 meters for junior girls, event number 9. This event is sponsored by Miss Yvette Sinak.
Uh, 100 meters for junior girls in progress. Event number 9. And already it's Pigot. Pigot is clear. Pigot is clear. It looks like Pigot and the Nash lane all there. We await the official result. The athlete from Pigot House, a clear winner in event number 9, the 100 meters for junior girls, an event sponsored by Miss Yvette Sinak. This event currently holds a record time of 12.8 seconds, set by Carl Evans in 1988 and Aminta Collier of Nash House in 1998. Carl Evans was of Lane House, Aminta Collier of Nash.
The excitement continues with event number 10, the 100 meters for junior boys. The competitors for this event, Golden Joseph of Julian House, lane 1, Kejon Charles, Nash, lane 2, Deron John, lane 3, Christophe Caliste, Pigot, lane 4, Deron Sincere of Lane runs out of lane 5, lane 6, Tevez Lewis, Julian, Kazim Dubiset of Pigot runs out of lane 7, and in lane 8, Kirby Thomas, also of Pigot House. Your competitors for event number 10, the 100 meters for junior boys, an event sponsored by former Secretary of SAS, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie.
And they're off. 100 meters for junior boys. And already it's going to be Delron on the inside there. So that was a keen race there. 100 meters for junior boys. It looks like Julian for one moment, and it looked like Lane, but we await the official result. It seemed to be Lane House.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we await the result for the 100 meters for junior boys. So while we await the deliberations, just let me run through some of the activities for the 80th anniversary. We got to the gala on April 13th. Price of admission, $150. And on April 26th will be the health walk. And that will take us through the series of events for the 80th anniversary activities for the 80th anniversary of SAS. Just to remind you that some of the sponsors for today's event we have Key Boeing Tech Services. Classic Lighting, Caribbean, Rush Distributions, Superb Distributors, Grenada Bottling Company, Aquats Designs, also one of our sponsors, M&N, M&N Hardware and Appliances. So just remember that you are at the 62nd annual sports meet of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, perennial giants of athletics and intercol champions years upon years, time and time again, and warming up and getting ready to retake what is meant to be ours for 2024. We're getting there and getting ready. Some of our proud sponsors for today's event are Ricardo Daniel, Samuel Andrew, Letitia Smith, Nicole Frank, Nexa Credit Union, Blanche Douglas, Errol's Bakery, Janice Gedari, TLC Daycare, Cassandra Babs, Desmond Douglas, Risa Pay, Kalisha John. These are some of our sponsors. Also Anika John, Catherine John, Dr. Tessa Barry of JRI Consultancy, Wendy Buckmeyer of booth number 82 at the Grenville Market, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie, Betty Leslie Depredine, Commercial Elite Lions, Hermelin Lewis, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, Shirin Daniel, Catherine Garment. Also, Andrew Augustine, Roderick St. Clair, Andrew Hastick, Nicole Clark, Wade George, Portia Finley Douglas, Joel Thomas, Muffin George, Jody Lewis, and Windona Rennie. So this one had to go to the photo finish. We've got it up here at TNR Communications. As we go live to the world, SAS to the world, we say. So here we are, the results. Compliments technology. We've done it. SAS to the world.
The excitement continues with event number 11, the 100 meters for senior girls. The competitors for this event, in lane 1, Kalistra Frederick of Pigot House. Lane 2, Naomi Bowen, Lane. Lane 3, Tamaya Thomas, also of Lane. In lane 4, Shanae Sylvan, Pigot. 5, Tiana Bridgman, Pigot. 6, Charlene Francois, Nash. 7, Donique Williams, Pigot. And in lane 8, Tonika George, also of Pigot House. Event number 11, the 100 meter for senior girls, and the sponsors for this event, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie and Miss Velma Hamilton.
And they're off. The 100 meters for senior girls in progress. And it's Lane and the Pigot. Lane and Pigot. Who would it be? It's Lane. As she steps away from the rest of the field, it's Lane, Pigot, and the Pigot, unofficially. We wait for the official result of event number 11, the 100 meters for senior girls. The time to beat in this event is 12.4 seconds. A record held by Trish Bartholomew of Lane House in 2004 and Nicalia John of Nash House in 2011.
The action continues with event number 12, the 100 meter for senior boys. In this event, we will witness Lyndon Archibald of Julian House in lane 1, Garrison Walker of Nash in lane 2, Kyle Ned, Nash, lane 3, Joshem Sylvester of Lane House runs out of lane 4. In lane 5, Jadoni Lewis, also of Lane. In lane 6, Lennon Williams of Julian. Kriston Joseph of Lane runs out of lane 7. And in lane 8, Kieran Kado of Pigot House. The competitors for event number 12, the 100 meter for senior boys. An event sponsored by Luna Blue Skincare, specializes in organic skincare products.
We were getting ready for the big one. The 100 meters for senior boys. We were chasing a time of 10.7 seconds, a time set by Ashton McSween in 1989. Ashton McSween of Pigot House, 10.7, the time to beat. On the board, the scores shows that Julian House is still in the red, 426.5 points. Then we have Nash in third position, 534 points. Pigot. Pigot is third, right? No. Lane is third. These numbers are twisting me up. So Julian, 426.5. Then we got Pigot and 453.5. Then Lane in second position, 493. And then Nash on 534 points. Still in the lead. Nash. But the gap is closing. We're getting ready for the 100 meters senior boys. And this one is going to be fiery. It's going to be a quick one. We're getting ready for the 100 meters senior boys. I know, the muscles are twitching. We're getting ready. Joshim Sylvester false starting in this event. Jordani Lewis, sorry. And they're off. On already. It's Sylvester and the nether. It's Sylvester and the Ned right down to the finish. Who would it be? Sylvester or Ned? So here we have the winners of the 100 meters for senior boys. It looks like Joshim Sylvester of Lane House.
So we're asking the winners of the events completed today so far to kindly assemble in the medal presentation area. We're going to have the first medal presentation for today. And we're going to ask the district area officer to assist us with the presentation momentarily. So house masters and the mistresses, house captains, we're asking you to assemble all the winners for the events completed today for the first medal presentation. Again, we want to welcome and show appreciation for all our corporate sponsors. And we have the folks from M&M Hardware, the sponsors of the Drum Co. and a major contributor to the sports. As we get set for the first medal presentation for today, we are going to have medal presentation for events number 1 through to event number 12. So for all of the 1,500 meter events and the 100 meter events, we're going to have a medal presentation. And to present you also with the official results of those events that have been completed so far.
Take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island. Best believe my list gonna be like 5 miles long.
And to assist us with the first medal presentation, we have Education Officer for District number 3, Mr. Peter Regis. We welcome you and thank you, sir. We're going to start with event number 1. The 1,500 meters for sub-junior girls. In 3rd position, Michaelia Ramsey of Nash House. So we ask Michaelia Ramsey to please come forward. On the winner's rostrum now is the 3rd place winner, Michaelia Ramsey of Nash House. For event number 1, the 1,500 meters for sub-junior girls. In 2nd position, Natalia Bernard of Pigott House. And the winner, Sophia Richardson, also of Pigott House, a winning time of 6 minutes, 8.2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the official result for event number 1, the 1,500 meters sub-junior girls. We move to event number 2, the 1,500 meters for sub-junior boys. In 3rd position, Tyler Aldridge of Julian House. We call Tyler Aldridge of Julian House to the winner's rostrum, the 3rd place winner in the 1,500 meters for sub-junior boys. Again, we're asking all the winners for events numbers 1 through to 12 to please assemble in the medal presentation area. In 2nd position, Kindon Hilaire, also of Julian House. And the winner, Ethan Abraham of Pigott House, a winning time of 5 minutes, 23.2 seconds.
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gon' be
Winners for event number 3, 1500 meters for junior girls. In third position, Ibaya Alexander of Lane House. Second position, Leona Williams of Nash. And in first position, in a winning time of 6 minutes, 3.1 seconds, from Nash House, Kate Fletcher. The winners of event number 3, 1500 meters for junior girls. Winners of event number 4, 1500 meters for junior boys. In third position, Neon Smart of Nash House. In second position, St.Andrew of Lane. And in first position, a winning time of 5 minutes, 12.2 seconds from Pickard House, Donnell Noel. Your winners of event number 4, 1500 meters, junior boys.
Winners of event number 5, the 1500 meters for senior girls. In third position, Kedina Aberdeen of Piggott House. In second position, Janaya Julian of Julian House. And the winner of the 1500 meters for senior girls, Charlene Francois of Nash House. Medalist for event number 5, the 1500 meters for senior girls. We move now to the winners of event number 6, the 1500 meters for senior boys. In third position, Zaid Douglas, Lane House. In second position, Shavit Noel, Lane House. And your winner in a time of 4 minutes, 0.44 seconds, also of Lane House, Jadoni Lewis, winners of the 1500 meters for senior boys. Congratulations.
A clean sweep indeed by the athletes of Lane House. We move now to event number 7. The 100 meters sub-junior girls. In third position, Renel Cockburn of Nash House. In second position, Rolanda Charles of Lane House. And the winner, Brianna Oliver of Lane House, a winning time of 13.4 seconds. The official results and medal presentation for event number 7, the 100 meters sub-junior girls. We move now to event number 8, the 100 meters sub-junior boys. In third position, Philip Marcel of Lane House. In second position, Dante Oliver, Lane House. And your winner, Delron Dumont of Julian House, a winning time of 12.4 seconds. That was the official result for event number 8, the 100 meters junior boys.
Medal presentation for event number 9, 100 meters junior girls. In third position, Doniella Patrice of Nash House. In second position, Akelia Romaine of Nash. And in first position, a winning time of 13.4 seconds from Pickard House, Christiana Charles. The winners of event number 9, 100 meters, junior girls. We move on to the junior boys. Event number 10, 100 meters. In third position, Christophe Caliste of Figure House. In second position, Tives Lewis of Julian. And in first position, in a winning time of 11.4 seconds, Delron John of Lane House. The winners of event number 10, 100 meters, junior boys.
And now for the medal presentation for the winners of event number 11, the 100 meters for senior girls. In third position, Tiona Bridgman, Pigot. In second position, Shanae Sylvan, also of Pigot. And your winner from Lane House, Tamaya Thomas, a winning time of 13.5 seconds. Winners of event number 11, the 100 meters for senior girls. And now for your medalists for event number 12, the 100 meters for senior boys. In third position, Lennon Williams of Julian House. In second position, Joshim Sylvester, Lane. And your winner in a time of 11.1 seconds from Nash House, Kyle Ned. The winners of event number 12, the 100 meters for senior boys. Of course, we congratulate all the winners of the events competed on the track thus far from events 1 to 12. And at this time, we express gratitude to District Education Officer, Mr. Peter Regis, for assisting with the first medal presentation.
Thank you indeed, sir. And in the meantime, we're asking the competitors for the 200-meter events to get themselves organized and the track officials to take up their respective positions. We say good afternoon to Ms. Hagley and the team from M&N Hardware. And M&N Hardware, a major sponsor of this year's sports meet. Today they are featuring their roofing material. They have 13 different colors, extra wide roofing material, 42 inches wide, and they come in 24 and 26 gauge. They do free delivery island-wide, and they provide free quotations for your roofing material. They are also promoting their aluminum windows and doors. So check out M&N Hardware in Hope and in Dusty Highway for all of those needs. They also supply paint and a wide range of construction materials. During the intermission, they're going to be asking some questions, and you can win some of the fantastic prizes that M&N Hardware has underneath the 10th, just at the entrance to the track. And once you answer the questions correctly, you can win some of the attractive prizes that M&N Hardware has in store.
This is a call for the athletes participating in the 200-meter events, beginning with the 200 meters for sub-junior girls. Jaya Sandy, Janaya Sandy, Brianna Oliver, Rolanda Charles, Kenzie Mudu, Valina O'Neill, Natalia Bernard, Abiola John. The 200 meters for sub-junior girls will be followed immediately by the 200 meters for sub-junior boys.
Get ready to witness the ultimate showcase of talent, speed, and determination at the 2024 Carifta Games. This prestigious event brings together the best young athletes from across the Caribbean, competing for glory like never before. With the motto, many people, one region, celebrating athletics, Carifta embodies the essence of Caribbean unity through sports, igniting a flame that illuminates the future of sports in the region. Don't miss out on this incredible event taking place at the Karani James Athletic Stadium from Saturday 30th March to Monday 1st April 2024. Get your tickets now at Grenadian Optical or visit gotofed.com and secure your spot to be part of this extraordinary celebration of athleticism.
I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island. Best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the waters, friendly people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for. We stand for.
Oh, island in the sun. Look at how we've grown, how far we've run. 50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come. We're going higher. 50 years we're blessed, we're forged in fire. Still reaching for more. Going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
We're going higher. Going higher. As we aspire, build advances, put people together.
Bang, bang, bang.
It's only up from
It take time to reminisce on the richness of our history from the beginning. From the people who came through sugar and change, emancipation, the revolution. Hold on, let's back up on the globe. More than the ice cream and gold. Much more than the nutmeg and the clove. Tell the world we are Grenadians. Oh.
3 islands united as one, blessed with the strength to carry on. We're more than just that island in the sun. Tell the world we are Grenadians.
Thank you very much. Turn your attention trackside as we're about to resume with the 200-meter events. Event number 13, the 200 meters for sub-junior girls. The competitors for this event in lane 1, Jaya Sandy of Pigott House. In lane 2, Janaya Sandy, Nash. Lane 3, Brianna Oliver of Lane. In 4, Rolanda Charles, also of Lane. Kenzie Mudu of Pigott House runs out of lane 5. Valina O'Neill of Julian is in lane 6. Natalia Bernard of Pigott House is in lane 7. And in lane 8, Abiola John of Nash House. Your competitors for the 200 meters for sub-junior girls, event number 13.
In a moment, we'll give you the point standing after the first 12 events today. But we also want to recognize at this point in time Mr. Finley Jeffrey, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of ICT. But the race is on. The 200 meters sub-junior girls. Looking good on the inside is the athlete from Lane House in lane number 3. As they run the turn now with 100 meters to go. It's Lane House in lane number 3. She has a commanding lead on this one. That's Brianna Oliver of Lane House, followed by Rolanda Charles of Lane House. But it's going to be an easy victory here for Brianna Oliver of Lane House. Rolanda Charles takes up the second position. We await the official results. We also want to recognize Mr. Lydon Lewis, former president of the Grenada Union of Teachers and now the General Manager of the Grenada Employers Federation, former student of the school as well. We welcome both gentlemen, Mr. Jeffrey and Mr. Lewis. And we hope you have an enjoyable day with us here at SAS in 2024. We recognize also Mr. Glydon Christopher. And Mr. Christopher has been a former captain of the SAS Intercall team, bringing home championships to St. Andrew. And to SAS, we welcome you too. Mr. Michael Roberts, we say good evening to you as well. Former student, also a former teacher at SAS. Wayne McSween, former athlete, national coach, national instructor, coach of SAS athletes for many years. Wayne, hats off to you and welcome. Mr. Cullen Peters, he's also here, the coordinator of sports in the Ministry of Youth and Sport, and also a former coach at SAS as well.
We go back trackside for event number 14, the 200 meters for sub-junior boys. In this event, we will witness Aiden Coxell of Pigott House in lane 1, Janique Felix, also of Pigott House, in lane 2, Dante Oliver, Lane, in lane 3, Philip Marcel, also of Lane, runs out of lane 4. Philip Mitchell of Lane House runs out of lane 4. In lane 5, Delron Dumont, Julian. In 6, Kendon Hilaire, Julian. In 7, Kidel Rennie, also of Julian House. And in lane 8, Jadon Andrew of Nash House. The competitors for event number 14, the 200 meters for sub-junior boys, an event sponsored by Miss Betty Leslie Depredine.
And they're off the 200 meters for sub-junior boys. And as they take the top turn and head into the final 100 meters, it is Dumont. And challenge on the inside there by the athletes from Leonards, but already is Delron Dumont. Power into the finish there. It's Dumont of Julian. Challenge on the inside by the athletes from Lane House. But it's Dumont completing the sweep today in the 100 and 200 meters for sub-junior boys. Event number 14, the 200 meters for sub-junior boys. The time to beat here was 22.5 seconds, a record currently held by Jamie Birdie of Nash House, set in the year 2018.
We continue to recognize the stalwarts and the outstanding past students of the SAS family. And we recognize at this point in time Mr. Joseph Babili Lewis, who is visiting from the United States. And so we thank you for all the support that you have given to the school over the years for track and field. And we welcome you to Sports 2024.
The next event on the track is event number 15. That is the 200 meters for junior girls. The competitors for this event, Etana Mitchell of Nash House, lane 1. Tiana Nayak, Nash, lane 2. Christiana Charles, Pigott, in 3. Kate Fletcher of Nash is in 4. Leona Williams, also of Nash, is in 5. Kimaya Alexander of Lane is in 6. Emma Francis, also of Lane, is in 7. And in lane 8, Avia Fletcher of Pigott House. The competitors for the 200 meters for junior girls, event number 15. And this event is sponsored by Mr. Mikey Noel.
Well, one to look out for here is Christiana Charles. She already won the 100 meters in 13.4 seconds. Some nervousness there from the athletes. 200 meters junior girls. And they're up and running now. It's a nice clean break here. Look out for Christiana Charles of Pigot House in lane 3. Already she's made up the stagger, and coming around the turn in the lead is Christiana Charles of Pigot House, the winner of the 100 meters. She distanced herself from the rest of the field. Christiana Charles of Pigot House, trailed by Tiana Nayak of Nash House on the inside. But Christiana Charles is going to win comfortably in the end. Nayak picks up the second, and Tana Mitchell, I think it is, picks up the third for Nash House. The 200 meters for junior girls. The excitement continues. The battle for championship honors between the 4 competing houses: Nash, Lane, Pigot, Julian. Who will it be in 2024? And of course, there's an interesting battle among the senior boys between the Kyle Ned and the Joshua Sylvester. They're going to be battling again in the 200 meters. But we're getting set for the 200 meters for junior boys. Here are your lane assignments.
Kirby Thomas of Pigot House runs out of lane 1. Kelson Aberdeen, also of Pigot, is in lane 2. Also in Pigot House, Christophe Caliste, lane 3. In lane 4, Delron John of Lane House. Diron Sincere, also of Lane, runs out of lane 5. Tevez Lewis of Julian is in lane 6. Golden Joseph, also of Julian, runs out of lane 7. And in lane 8, Kazim Dubiset of Pigot House, the competitors for the 200 meters for junior boys. Of course, this event is sponsored by Rose Garden and Mrs. Yvette Sinak.
200 meters for junior boys in progress. And making the early move is Delron John on the inside. Here comes Caliste, also on the inside there. Tevez is there also as they come into the home straight. It looks like John, but it's Caliste on the inside. It's Caliste on the inside. Here comes Diron. And it's going to be, who is going to be? It's Caliste on the inside. Diron is there. And Delron is there. Who would it be? Exciting as we wait for the final official result. Unofficially, it looks like Christophe Caliste would have won the 200 meters for junior boys.
What a race it was. The tables turn here. Delron John won the 100 meters. Caliste placed third in the 100 meters. Unofficially, it looks as though Christophe Caliste, a first-year junior, winning the 200 meters. SAS Sports 2024. We'd also like to recognize the parliamentary representative for St. Andrew's Southeast, the Honorable Emmeline Pear and her husband, Mr. Pear. We welcome the both of you to SAS Sports 2024. We know Mrs. Pear is a former athlete of Pigot House. We're hoping to see her maybe in the old girls race today. What do you say, Mrs. Pear? But we welcome you, and we hope you have a wonderful afternoon at SAS Sports 2024. The anticipation continues to mount here at SAS Sports. The senior boys is going to be just as interesting. But we're getting set for the senior girls. The following are your lane assignments.
Lane assignment for the 200-meter senior girls. In lane 1, Donick Williams of Pigot House. In lane 2, Shayona Edwards of Julian. Tamaya Thomas of Lane is in lane 3. Shanae Sylvan Pigot in lane 4. Charlene Francois of Nash runs out of 5. In 6, Tiona Bridgman of Pigot. 7, Kalistra Frederick, also of Pigot. And in lane 8, Tonika Bridgman, also of Pigot House. Your lane assignment for event number 17, the 200 meters for senior girls. Of course, this event is sponsored by Mr. Mikey Noel.
And they're off. 200 meters for senior girls in progress. And already we see the athlete from Lane House on the inside. Making a move there. It looks like Thomas. As we come into the home straight, it's Thomas and Sylvan. And here she comes. Down to the finish. It's Thomas, followed by Sylvan. Lane and Pigot going to the finish line. It looks like Lane, Pigot, and Nash. Unofficial, it looked like Thomas, Sylvan. 1, 2, in the 200 meters for senior girls.
The action continues right here at SAS Sports 2024. We want to recognize some of our online viewers. We see the likes of Nicalia John, and she has quite a number of records here at SAS Sports. So we say good afternoon to you, Nicalia, wherever you are, former Nash House athlete. And to all the others, Kia Edwards, and Cara St. Louis, Keezy Thomas. Hi, Keezy. And all those viewing on TRR Communications Network. We say good afternoon and welcome to SAS Sports 2024. We're getting ready for a cracker, the 200 meters for senior boys. We saw a very exciting and close finish in the 100 meters, a winning time of 11.1 seconds. And so we yet to see what would happen in the 200 meters. A keen competition between Kyle Ned and Joshim Sylvester. Sylvester getting the better of him in the 100 meters. I'm sure there will be some grudge and revenge in the 200 meters between those two top athletes. These were some of our standout athletes at Intercol Games 2023 as well. So they're just setting the stage for what is to come at Intercol Games 2024. We remind you that this is the 80th anniversary of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, and they have quite a number of events scheduled to mark the 80th anniversary. I'm going to just give you 3 that are coming. March 16th is the cruise aboard the Embassy, and the cost of tickets are only $80. April 2nd to the 5th is the cleanup and enhancement of the school environment. And on April 7th is the anniversary church service and a social at the school main hall. 80 years of SAS, Semper Navigans. An update on the point standing. We have Julian on 439.5 points. Pigot on 470.5 points. Lane on 527. And Nash on 548. So Lane has really closed the gap on Nash. And I think there'll be a battle for championship honors between those two houses. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the track. This is going to be a fast one. The 200 meters senior boys. We have the likes of Shamar Charles, Brian Isaac. Brian won the 400 meters at Intercol Games 2023. Joshim Sylvester, among the medalists as well. Kyle Ned, standout athlete. Lennon Williams, Kristen Joseph, Jamari Fletcher, and Lyndon Archibald. They're going after a record of 22 seconds flat. Former Olympian Dylan Felix holds this record, and that goes way back as 1992. And Dylan would have been one of Grenada's first Olympians, standout athlete for SAS. These are the fastest athletes in the school for 2024. Already they have made a name for themselves at the national level. And now they're battling at Progress Park for bragging rights in the 200 meters, senior boys. You don't want to miss this one. This is a prelude to Intercall 2024. And that's what happens when you have keen competition. They take a lot more time to settle in the blocks. They're under starters orders. A nice clean start to the 200-meter senior boys. Is it going to be Kyle Ned? Is it going to be Joshim Sylvester? Looking good already is Kyle Ned. So too is Sylvester. Coming around the turn, it looks as though it's Kyle Ned in lane 3 in the lead. Kyle Ned, but here comes Joshim Sylvester. Sylvester in the lead here now, challenged by Kyle Ned. But Sylvester is going to win it. Joshim Sylvester wins this one. Kyle Ned comes in second. And it looks as though it's Lennon Williams of Julian House to take up the third position. An athlete going down, it looks as Christian Joseph. But a strong run indeed here by Joshim Sylvester of Lane House, the unofficial winner of the 200 meters senior boys. Second, it looks as though it was Kyle Ned of Nash House, the unofficial winners for the 200 meters senior boys. There's lots more to come from these athletes at Intercall Games 2024. It's very early in the season for them, and no doubt the coaches will get them in tip-top shape in time for national championships and Intercall Games 2024. To remind you of the point system today, first position in the individual events gets 6 points, second position gets 4 points, third gets 2, and the fourth gets 1 point. In the relays, first position 12 points, second position 8, third 4, and the fourth position 2 points. The highest ever winning total for SAS Sports was in 2018, 961 and 5/6 points by Nash House. This year, Nash House has really been challenged by Lane House. The gap continues to be narrowed. Nash is currently on 555 points, and Lane House is on 533 points. I make it some 22 points separate these two houses as they battle for championship honors. And just to let you know that we had a very impressive time of 23.1 seconds from Christophe Caliste in the junior boys 200 meters. In a moment, we're going to give you the time for the 200 meters senior boys, a race that was won by Joshim Sylvester. We appeal to the house masters and team captains to kindly get your athletes for the 800 meters ready. We're going to start with the 800 meters for sub-junior girls, to be followed by the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. So we're asking the competitors for these events to kindly check with the starters. Ladies and gentlemen, we have very good news for you. We'd just like to let you know that we have the time for the 200 meters senior boys, a race that was won by Joshim Sylvester. And the good news is that Joshim has just equaled the record in the 200 meters of 22 seconds flat. Congratulations to Joshim Sylvester, 22.0 seconds, equaling a record that was established in 1992 by Dillon Golden Star Felix. The first record to be established on the track in 2024 by Joshim Sylvester of Lane House. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that was a prelude to Intercol 2024. I am sure there's lots more to come from Joshim Sylvester, Kyle Ned, Christophe Caliste, Delroy John, and others.
Ultimate showcase of talent, speed, and determination at the 2024 Carifta Games. This prestigious event brings together the best young athletes from across the Caribbean, competing for glory like never before. With the motto, many people, one region, celebrating athletics, Carifta embodies the essence of Caribbean unity through sports, igniting a flame that illuminates the future of sports in the region. Don't miss out on this incredible event taking place at the Karani James Athletic Stadium from Saturday 30th March to Monday 1st April 2024. Get your tickets now at Grenadian Optical or visit gotofed.com and secure your spot to be part of this extraordinary celebration of athleticism.
And so we would like to recognize our contributors and sponsors for this year's sports meet. At this time, we'd like to recognize Ricardo Daniel, Samuel Andrew, Retisha Smith, Nicole Frank, Nexa Credit Union, Blanche Douglas, Errol's Bakery, Janice Gidhari, TLC Daycare, Cassandra Babs, Desmond Douglas, Risa Pei, Kalisha John, Anika John, Catherine John, Dr. Tessa Barry, GRI Consultancy, Wendy Buckmeyer at booth number 82 in the Grenville Market, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie, Betty Lessie Depredin, Commercial Lalit Lions, Humlin Lewis, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, Shireen Daniel, Catherine's Garment, Andrew Augustine, Roderick St. Clair, Andrew Hastick, Nicole Clark, Wade George, Portia Finley Douglas, Joel Thomas, Marvin George, Judy Lewis, Lindona Rennie, K. Bowen Tech Services, the Grenada Bottling Company, Superb Distributions Inc., Classic Lighting Caribbean, Rush Distributors, Aqua Drafting Designs, Miss Yvette Sinak, A.H. Lessie, Mikey Noel, Rose Garden Cookhouse. We'd also like to recognize Luna Blue Skincare, Kishel Rubin, and of course, Ms. Velma Hamilton, we'd like to recognize you too. Main's Architectural and the Drafting Designs and the Pink Shop. We're getting ready for the 800 meters for sub-juniors. The following are the competitors in this event.
Michaela Ramsey, Nash. Samika Modeste and Abiola John, also of Nash. Natalia Bernard, Sophia Richardson, Kenzie Mudu, Samara Modeste, also of Pigott House. Leah Bob, Rikayla George, Kayla Mathurin, Sierra Henry, Chevelle Courtney of Lane House. And from Julian House, Valina O'Neill, Rishona Isaac, and Mosika Phillip. The 800 meters for sub-junior girls, event number 19.
And the record for this event, 2 minutes, 41.3 seconds. Zion Lewis, established in 2016. Keep your eyes on the track. At the finish line, that's where the 800 meters would start as well. The gap continues to narrow between Lane House and Nash House. Only 16 points now separate the two. The start of the 800 meters for sub-junior girls. And just to let them know, it's a scratch race. They can break towards the inside lane. This event is a 2-lap event. Already establishing a lead in this one is an athlete from Nash House, I beg your pardon. Nash at the moment in 1 and 2. Followed by Julian in 3rd and Pigot. At the beginning of this race, Nash House is leading Lane House by 16 points. I'm sure they would want to extend that lead, and I'm sure also that Lane House has other ideas. But it's the 800 meters for sub-junior girls in progress. The lead has just been changed between the two athletes from Nash House. Nash currently in 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. The bell goes to indicate the final lap. Nash House with about 20 meters lead over Pigot House. 400 meters to go. Just to let you know that Pigot House won the 1500 meters. That's Sophia Richardson, and she's in this race as well. So the lead has just been changed. Pigot House is now in the lead. Nash relegated to 2nd. Pigot is also in 3rd and 4th. The winner of the 1500 meters, Sophia Richardson, is currently in 4th position. But Pigot continues to lead this one. They're 1st and 2nd at the moment with 200 meters to go. Nash in 3rd, Pigot in 4th, and Nash in 5th. No Lane House in sight at the moment. 150 meters to go. Pigot House continues to lead. They're in positions 1 and 2. Nash in 3. Pigot in 4 in Sophia. Pigot is now in 4th. 5th, I beg your pardon. The lead has been changed one more time. It's another Pigot House athlete that takes over the lead with 60 meters to go. Pigot, here comes Nash in 3rd and 4th. Who wants it more? Pigot. Nash with the last buster speed. Pigot is not giving up. Pigot won. Pigot. It looks as though Nash picked up the 2nd. Pigot 3rd. Nash 4th. We await the official results. But you're witnessing the completion of the 800 meters sub-junior girls. The race is still in progress. Let's bring them home. Valuable points for Nash House in terms of the championship honors. And just to let you know that Nash House is the defending champion. They really pressed hard by Lane House this year. as we watch the final athletes sprint towards the finish line. Remember to support the stalls of the school downstairs. They have sandwiches, popcorn. There's a bar as well. You can get your chicken and chips, your fish and chips. There's also barbecue chicken. Mr. Coutin, we want to know what's happening with Julian House. Just to update you on some of the other activities for the 80th anniversary of SAS. On April 8th, there's going to be an event called Switch It Up, where students dress professional and teachers would dress as students. And there's also going to be a professional session and a careers and a past pupil expo. On Wednesday, April 10th, it's Founders Day Assembly, and that will be followed by a parade through the streets of Grenville and back to the school. There's also going to be a fun day involving all past students. So past students, please remember April 10th is Founders Day and a fun day at the school interacting with the present students. April 11th, distribution of hampers to the shut-in and to past pupils. April 12th is called the Past Pupils Link Up and Karaoke Night at Chillaxin Cafe. On April 13th, it's a gala dinner for $150. And on April 26th, there's going to be a health walk.
The excitement continues on the track with event number 20, the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. In this race, we'll witness Deshaun Smart of Nash, Ethan Abraham of Pigot. In lane 3, McCall Simon, also of Pigot, Kem Regis of Pigot House, Cordell Lewis and Kimon Crony of Lane, Olafemi Gill of Julian House, Morgan Millet, Tyler Aldridge, Kindon Hilaire, and Kidel Rennie, all of Julian House. The competitors in the 800 meters for sub-junior boys, event number 20.
We're getting ready for event number 20, the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. Okay, we're going to try that again. Okay, the starter is going to check his equipment, make sure it's fully functional, and then we're going to try it another time. So we're getting ready for event number 20, the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. It's going to be 2 laps around the field. So right where they start is where they're going to finish. It's 2 laps of excitement, 2 laps of pace. The 800 meters for sub-junior boys. Remember, you're at the 62nd edition of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School Athletics Championship. In year 80 of existence of SAS, celebrating 80 years in 2024. Semper Navigans. Let's try that again. Event number 20. And this time they're off. A clean start in the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. And already making a move is the athlete from Pigot House, followed by Lane and Nash. It's Pigot, Lane, Nash, and Julian. That's the top 4. As we head down to the back straight, 800 meters in progress. Pigot, Lane, Julian, Nash. That's the position for the top 4. As they go around the top turn. Remember, it's 2 laps. Event number 20, the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. And at the front, it's now Lane, followed by Pigott and Julian. And we also have the athlete from Nash in contention. As we come down the home straight one more time. The bell has gone, meaning that there is one more lap to go. And who would it be? It's Lane, Julian, Pigott, Nash. Each of the 4 houses are battling for positions. Who would it be? The final lap is in progress. It's Julian. It's Julian. Opening up a little gap from the rest of the field there. But Nash is also in contention. It's Julian and Nash. Pigott is there. And Lane battling to hold on to 4th spot as we go down the back straight. Now it's Nash. Nash is in the lead. Followed by Julian. Pigott and Lane. As we go down the back straight for the final time in the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. It's still Nash House. It's Nash. With about a little less than 200 meters to go, it's still Nash, followed by Julian and Pigott. We take the top turn now and we're heading home. 105 meters to go, and it is still Nash House, the athlete from Nash House, holding on strong. It's Nash. Let us put our hands together and send him home. It's Nash House, 800 meters, Nash, followed by Julian and Pigott. It's still Nash, Julian, and Pigott racing to the finish. Unofficially, the winner, Nash House. And here comes Pigott in 2nd position, followed by Julian. And in 4th position, another athlete from Pigott House. As we wait for the rest of the field to come home, in event number 20, the 800 meters for sub-junior boys.
The conclusion of the 800 meters for sub-junior boys. Nash continues to extend the lead over Lane House. There's an interesting banter going on the live as well between former students of the school. A lot of blue hearts for Nash House from Neshra and Manisha. Alicia George is also rooting for Lane House. And an interesting banter is going on the live from past pupils in the diaspora. This is an interesting year for Lane House. The last time Lane House would have won SAS Sports was in 1995. I make that some 29 years ago. Can Lane House do it in 2024? Nash House is the defending champion. Can Nash retain the championship? We're going to know later on this evening for sure. Can Julian House win this one as well? Or can Pigott House perform a miracle here today? Time is going to be the judge of that. But tell your friends there are lots more exciting events and lots more space here at Progress Park as well. And you can ask them if they can't make it to log on to TNR Communications Facebook and YouTube pages. They can get the live broadcast, compliments TNR Communications. And those of you who are interested in going to the cruise on the Pelican, on the Embassy, I beg your pardon, tickets will be made available at the school from Monday. So you can go to the school and contact the members of staff or the secretary to get your tickets for the cruise. I think the tickets are $70. I beg your pardon, $80. I was going to give you a discount, but it's $80. So visit the school on Monday early on Monday to get your tickets about the embassy for the cruise. And just to remind you that the cruise is going to be on March 16th, and that's a Saturday. The next event on the track would be the 800 meters for junior girls. The following are the competitors for this event.
Jomari Rubin and Jada Tyrrell of Julian House. Nikayla McIntosh, Kimaya Alexander, Ashira Joseph, Angel Croney of Lane House. From Nash House, Kate Fletcher, Leona Williams, Angel Bob, Janaya Williams. And in Pigott House, Hannah Frederick, Alicia Jeffrey, Christiana Charles, and Arnett Phillip. The competitors for the 800 meters junior girls, event number 21. The sponsor for this event is Miss Keishel Rubin, a former 800 and 1500 meter athlete for SAS.
In this race, we have Kate Fletcher, and Kate would have won the 1500 meters for junior girls. So she would be one of the athletes to look out for here. And Kate Fletcher, she's from Nash House. So they're up and running. It's 2 laps around the track. The 800 meters for junior girls, and already Nash House looking good in positions 1, 2, and 3. Pigott House giving good challenge on the outside. Some 200 meters completed thus far. It's very early to call, but the likes of a Kate Fletcher from Nash House would give Nash House a lot of comfort in this race. There they go down the back straight. Going stride for stride. Nash House and Pigott House. The 800 meters junior girls. Nash, Pigott, Lane, and then another sea of blue of Nash House athletes. Nash now moves into first and second positions. 1, 2, 3, Nash. With 400 meters to go. The final lap it is. Nash, 1, 2, 3, and 4. A sea of blue. Followed by Lane House, then Pigott House. Very valuable points this is going to be for Nash House if the results remain as it is now. A comfortable lead indeed for Nash House. And the lead pack continues to stretch away from Pigott House. Important points to be picked up here. Lane House is trailing somewhere behind. But the top 4 competitors thus far are all from Nash House. 150 meters to go. It is still Nash in first, Nash in second, Nash in third, and Nash in fourth. Pigott House goes down. Lane House struggling. 100 meters to go. The lead is exchanged again, but it's only between 2 Nash House athletes. She is sprinting for the finish line. That's Kate Fletcher, the winner of the 1500 meters. She's going to take home glory for Nash House. Nash in first, Nash in second, Nash in third, and Nash in fourth. Kate Fletcher wins it now for Nash House. Nash is going to pick up second as well, third and fourth. A clean sweep indeed by the athletes of Nash House. As we witness the other athletes coming home. Oh, thank you very much. Congratulations to all the athletes. In a moment, we're going to give you another points update, especially for those of you who cannot see the scoreboard. So before the completion of this event, Nash on 561, Lane on 545, Piggott on 488 and a half, and Julian on 442 and a half points. The next event on the track would be the 800 meters for junior boys, and the following are the competitors for this event.
From Nash House, Renaldo Williams, Jaleel Kibawi, Tyrrell Richards, Neon Smart, Keyshawn Caliste, Deshaun Felix. These are the competitors from Nash House. From Piggott House, Donnell Noel, Jonathan King, and Aviel Pear. From Lane, Kenrick Paul, Kelron Romaine, Shavid Noel, Shema George, Omari Cyrus, Leandre Bernard, Tyron Andrew, and from Julian House, Nathan Braveboy, Kenaz Bowen, and Josiah Simon. Your competitors for event number 22, the 800 meters for junior boys.
So we're getting ready for event number 22, the 800 meters for junior boys. The record in this event is 2 minutes, 0.9 seconds, set in 2014 by Kieran Collier of Julian's House, and in 2017 by Brent Charles of Piggott House. We await the start of this event. In the meantime, just remember that you are at the 62nd Annual Athletics Sports Championship, Athletics Championship of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, celebrating 80 years of SAS in 2024. And today's sports meet comes to you with the kind compliments of a number of wonderful people. And while we wait on the activities on field, let me just run through some of our proud sponsors. Ricardo Daniel, Samuel Andrew, Retisha Smith, Nicole Frank, Nexa Credit Union. Also Blanche Douglas, Errol's Bakery, Janice Galari, TLC Daycare, Cassandra Babs, Desmond Douglas, and Risa Pierre. Also proud to be a part of today's event, Kalisha John, Anika John, Catherine John, Dr. Tessa Barry of JRI Consultancy, Wendy McMyer from booth 80 at the Grenville Market, Miss Jocelyn Lessie, Betty Lessie Depredine, Commercial Lalit Lyons, Hummeling Lewis, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, Shireen Daniel, and also Catherine's Garment. Also, we need to mention Andrew Augustine, Roderick St. Clair, Andrew Hastick, Nicole Clark, Wade George, Portia Finley Douglas, Joel Thomas, Marvin George, Judy Lewis, and Lindona Rennie. Also part of the sponsorship, K-Bow in Tech Services, Grenada Bottling Company, Superb Distributors, Inc., Classic Lightning Caribbean, Rush Distributors, Aqua Drafting Designs, Man's Architectural and Drafting Designs, and the Pink Shop. We say thanks to all the sponsors, and we look forward to your continued sponsorship of our sports meets. We'd like to recognize with us this afternoon Mr. and Mrs. Simmons, Mrs. Barbara Simmons, welcome. And Mr. Patrick Simmons, welcome. Enjoy the day with us. Have a good time. Piggott House isn't winning today. It could happen. There is still time. So just a reminder that as part of the 80th anniversary activities for the celebrations in this 2024, remember on the March 16th will be a cruise. So come cruise with us aboard the Embassy. Cost of tickets, $80, and remember the tickets go on sale next Monday at the school. Early birds catches the worm. The early bird catches the worm. So make sure you get your tickets early. $80 at the school, available from Monday. 80. We're about to witness the start of the 800 meters for junior boys. And they're off. 800 meters for junior boys in progress. Remember, it's 2 laps around the field. And already, Lane House is starting to make their move. But Julian is there. Also Nash. Pigot on the outside. As they go down the back straight for the first time, it's Lane, 1, 2, followed by Julian. And Pigot. Nash is there. Lane. And the rest of the field, all battling for positions in this event. The 800 meters for junior boys. Lane, looking strong, looking powerful. It's Lane, followed by Pigot, and another athlete from Lane House. Julian is also there. As we come into the street in front of the pavilion, it's still Lane House, followed by Pigot, Lane, Julian. It's Tafari Williams taking the bell there and opening up a gap from the rest of the field. Williams it is, followed by Pigot and another athlete from Lane House. Julian is there. As we take the turn and head into the back straight, it's still Williams of Lane House. Williams, some 15 meters from Lane and the rest of the field. It's Lane. It's Lane. Pigot is trying to put some effort into it. He has gone into another gear. It's Pigot and Lane. Now comes Nash. Here comes Julian. It's going to be an exciting finish. Keep your eyes on the track. It's Pigot, Nash, Julian in the junior boys, 800 meters. As we take the final turn and head into home, it's Nash taking the lead there. Pigot and Julian trying to challenge, but Nash looking comfortable, looking strong, heading for home. As he bounces down the track and head to the finish, it's going to be a comfortable and competent win for Nash House, followed by Pigot and the Nash. Julian taking the 4th position. The completion of the 800 meters for junior boys as the rest of the athletes come home. So we have just witnessed the completion of the 800 meters for junior boys. The excitement is building. The excitement is building. We are getting ready for the seniors. The senior girls will be just as exciting, followed by the scorching event of the senior boys. It's looking good for SAS in 2024.
The competitors for event number 23, the 800 meters for senior boys, Janaya Julian of Julian House, Tamaya Courtney of Lane House, Charlene Francois of Nash, and from Pigott House, Shanae Sylvan, Tonika George, and Kedina Aberdeen. The competitors for the 800 meters for senior girls, event number 23.
And they're off. This is the 800 meters for senior girls in progress. And it's early in the game, but already we can see Pigott. Nash is there. Also Julian, Pigott. There's one athlete from Lane, and Julian represented in this. Two from Nash. Or am I seeing one from Nash, and it's three from Pigott. So here we go, 800 meters for senior girls in progress. Pigott, Nash, and Julian in the business end of the race. Followed by Lane, Pigott, and the Pigott. So here we go at the top turn. It's Pigott, followed by Julian, and the Nash. 800 meters for senior girls in progress. And looking strong in the lead is the athlete from Pigott House. Pigott, Julian, Nash. And that's the way they look. Coming for the bell. Pigott, Julian, Nash. Lane, and the other two Pigott House athletes completing the field. As she takes the bell lap. One more lap to go. It's still Pigott, Julian, and the Nash. 1, 2, 3. 800 meters for senior girls in progress. It's Pigott, Julian, and the Nash. It's Pigott running all alone, opening a gap of some 25 meters from the rest of the field, but looking smooth as she runs down the back straight and takes the final turn. It's Sylvan of Pigott House. As she quickens the pace, getting ready for her final strike for home. It's Sylvan. With some 100 meters to go. It's Sylvan, looking smooth, comfortable. As she gets ready to make that final strike for home. Let's put our hands together and take her to the finish line. Sylvan from Piggott House. Winning by some 60 or so meters. It's Sylvan from Piggott House. And here comes Nash. Piling on the points. Nash. And Julian. Then comes Piggott. But it's Nash, second position. Julian, third. And Piggott just about to cross the finish line. And we want to applaud the efforts of the medical team that's here with us today. Kudos to you for your performance thus far. We recognize your efforts. Thank you very much. The next event, the 800 meters for senior boys. We're getting ready for the big boys. This one is expected to be quick. A call for Akela Romaine and Donella Patrick. Please report under the athlete stand to Mr. Batiste. Akela Romaine and Donella Patrick. Report to the athlete stand immediately.
And I do have some interesting statistics for you, for those of you who like to keep those records. To give you the number of times each of the houses would have won SAS Sports. Julian House would have won 6 times before. Lane House would have won 9 times before. Piggott House would have won 9 times before as well. And can you imagine? Nash House, I beg your pardon, would have won 22 times. And to make a slight correction, the last time Lane House won was in 1994. I may have said 1995 previously. It was actually 1994.
We are getting set for event number 24, the 800 meters for senior boys. In this race, we will witness Daniel Douglas, Kimon Williams, Jelani McMillan, Donnell Pear, all of Nash, Jaden Alexander, Wazim McDonald, Kieran Kado, Shaquille Osuna, Alistair John of Piggott House. From Lane House, Zaid Douglas, Jadoni Lewis, and Kadeem Tyson. And from Julian House, Shamroy Charles, Cameron Belfon, and Lyndon Archibald. Your competitors for event number 24, the 800 meters for senior boys.
We're getting ready for another cracker, the 800 meters for senior boys. In the 1500 meters for senior boys, we had a clean sweep by Lane House in positions 1 to 4. Let's see if they can double up on that in the 800 meters. The likes of Jordani Lewis, He won the 1500 meters. He's also in this race. Can Lane House repeat the quartet performance they did in the 1500 meters? But up front, after 200 meters, it is Pigott House and Lane House currently in second, third, fourth, and fifth. Julian giving good chase. Nash is down the pack. It's an opportunity for Lane House to close the gap on Nash, but Pigott House continues to lead this event. Interesting to see Joshim Sylvester also in this one. The winner of the 200 meters, he's now in the lead. That's our national athlete, Carifta athlete as well, Joshim Sylvester. With 400 meters to go, he already won the 200 meters moments ago. And we also have Jordani Lewis, who won the 1500 meters. He's in second position. And the athlete in third position would have placed second, I think, in the 1500 meters. But a battle between Jordani Lewis and Joshim Sylvester. Lane House is stamping the authority on this one. It's going to be a real kick for the finish line. 200 meters to go, not much to separate these two athletes. Joshim Sylvester and Jordani Lewis. Nash House in fourth position. Julian in fifth, Pigott in sixth. Lane in seventh. Joshim pulling away slightly from Jordani. 120 meters to go. Joshim Sylvester of Lane House, followed by Jordani. Lane House is also in third, Nash in fourth. But Joshim Sylvester it is, pulling away. Joshim Sylvester, Jordani Lewis, heading for the finish line now. The winner of the 200, now the 800 meters, Joshim Sylvester. Second, Jordani Lewis. And third, Lane House again. Nash picks up the fourth position as the athletes for fifth and sixth position come home now. But a very strong run indeed by Joshim Sylvester of Lane House. And good challenge indeed by the winner of the 1500 meters, Jordani Lewis, also of Lane House. Very strong performance indeed from these athletes. The senior boys continues to look well and sending a good message for Intercol 2024. The alarm is sounded. SAS will be back. The next events on the track would be the 60-meter events. So we would return to the 100-meter track for the 60-meter events. Again, we're asking the house masters and team captains to get your athletes ready for the 60-meter events. Following the 60-meter events, we'll have a short break or intermission to allow the athletes and officials to refresh themselves. At this time, we'd also like to recognize the distinguished presence of the parliamentary representative for St. Andrew's Northeast, the Honorable Kate Lewis. We say a special welcome to you. We know we're in your backyard, but we still say welcome to you and welcome to SAS Sports. We also see the Honorable Delma Thomas, the parliamentary representative for St. Andrew's Northwest. We also say a special welcome to you. So we have Convent girls and Grenville Secondary girls amongst our dignitaries. And of course, we have the Honorable David Andrew and Emmeline Pay, past pupils of SAS as well, making up the big four from St. Andrew. So we just want to let you know that we're going to have the intermission now, and we'll resume later on maybe with the 60-meter events, but we're going to break now for intermission.
Get ready to witness the ultimate showcase of talent, speed, and determination at the 2024 Carifta Games. This prestigious event brings together the best young athletes from across the Caribbean, competing for glory like never before. With the motto, many people, one region, celebrating athletics, Carifta embodies the essence of Caribbean unity through sports, igniting a flame that illuminates the future of sports in the region. Don't miss out on this incredible event taking place at the Karani James Athletic Stadium from Saturday 30th March to Monday 1st April 2024. Get your tickets now at Grenadian Optical or visit gotofed.com and secure your spot to be part of this extraordinary celebration of athleticism.
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the water.
Okay. Just slow it down a little, please. We're going to have a medal presentation. The second medal presentation is coming up. For medal presentation from event number 13 to event number 24. We're asking all the winners of those events to get yourselves ready and report to the medal presentation area. We're going to have another medal presentation shortly.
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the waters, friendly people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for.
We also want to remind you that during the intermission, there is going to be lots of giveaways. There are going to be lots of giveaways from M&N Hardware. They're going to be asking you some questions, and once you answer correctly, you can win fantastic prizes. We're getting set for the medal presentation momentarily, so we're asking the athletes to get themselves ready. We'd also like to recognize the parliamentary representative and the Minister of Tourism, the Honorable Lennox Andrew, who is here with us as well. We say a special welcome to you, Honorable Lennox Andrew. We want to recognize also Mr. Patrick Simmons, the former principal of the school, and his wife, Barbara Simmons. We recognize also a stalwart athlete over the years, Mr. Livingston Nelson, who would have won many championships for Lane House and for SAS. So we say a special welcome to all the past pupils of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School who have graced us with their presence here this afternoon. We're getting ready for the next medal presentation.
Friendly people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for. We stand for.
Oh, island in the sun. Look at how we've grown, how far we've run. 50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come. We're going higher.
For the next medal presentation, we would like to invite the Honorable Kate Lewis, the Honorable Delma Thomas, and Mr. Patrick Simmons to assist us kindly. We say a special thank you to Nawasa. To those of you who missed the opening ceremony today, Nawasa presented another check to SAS as part of their sponsorship for the SAS Intercall Team 2024. Hats off to Nawasa.
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gonna be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the waters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also have the results of the March Past competition. We're going to present that to you during the intermission as well. So we have an exciting intermission. We're going to start with the medal presentation, and then we're going to also have a redo of the symbolic handover of the check from Nawasa for the Intercall sponsorship of the SAS team. It's intermission time at SAS Sports 2024 as we get set for the second medal presentation. And this time we'll have the Honorable Kate Lewis, Parliamentary Representative for St. Andrew Northeast, Mr. Patrick Simmons, former Principal of SAS, and the Honorable Delma Thomas, Parliamentary Representative for St. Andrew Northwest, to assist us with the presentations. We're going to start with event number 13, I beg your pardon, the 200 meters for sub-junior girls. So we're asking all of the competitors and winners of the 200 meter events and the 800 meter events to kindly assemble at the winner's rostrum for the medal presentation. Official result now and medal presentation for event number 13. The 200 meters sub-junior girls. In third position, Kenzie Mudu of Pigot House. In second position, Rolanda Charles of Lane House. And in first position, Brianna Oliver of Lane House, a winning time of 28.2 seconds. Congratulations and thank you. We move now to event number 14, the 200 meters sub-junior boys. In third position, Philip Mitchell of Lane House. In second position, Dante Oliver of Lane House. And the winner, Delron Dumont of Julian House, a winning time of 25.1 seconds. The official result for event number 14, the 200 meters sub-junior boys.
Medal presentation for event number 15, 200 meters junior girls. In third position, Kate Fletcher of Nash House. In second position, Tiana Nayak of Nash. And in first position, in a winning time of 28.4 seconds from Pigot House, Christiana Charles. The winners of event number 15, the 200 meters for junior girls. We move on to event number 16, 200 meters for junior boys. In third position, Delran John of Lane House. In second position, Deron Sensier, also of Lane House. And in first position, a time of 23.1 seconds, Christophe Caliste of Bigot House. The winners of the 200 meters for junior boys.
Medalist for event number 17, the 200 meters for senior girls. In third position, Tiana Bridgman of Bigot House. In second position, Shanae Sylvan, also of Bigot House. And your winner, in a time of 28.4 seconds, Tamaya Thomas of Lane House. And now your medalist for event number 18, the 200 meters for senior boys. Placing third, Lennon Williams, Julian. In second position, Kyle Ned, Nash. And your winner from Lane House, equaling the record of 22.0 seconds, Joshim Sylvester.
Medal presentation for event number 19, the 800 meters for sub-junior girls. In third position, Samara Modeste of Bigot House. In second position, Michaela Ramsey of Nash. And in first position, in a time of 2 minutes, 55.9 seconds, Kenzie Mudu of Bigot House. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of event number 19, the 800 meters for sub-junior girls. We move on to event number 20. In third position, the 800 meters for sub-junior boys, Tyrell Belfon of Julian. In second position, Ethan Abraham of Bigot House. And in first position, a time of 2 minutes, 25.3 seconds, Jamari Williams of Nash House. Your winners of the 800 meters for sub-junior boys, event number 20.
Medalist for event number 21, the 800 meters for junior girls. In third position, Leona Williams, Nash House. In second position, Janaya Williams, also of Nash House. And your winner, also of Nash House, Kate Fletcher, a winning time of 2 minutes, 51.4 seconds. We move now to the official winners for event number 22, the 800 meters for junior boys. In third position, Tyrell Richards of Nash House. In second position, Donnell Noel Pigot.
If we take time and I write down
And your winner in a time of 2 minutes, 18.4 seconds, Neon Smart, Nash House. Official winners for event number 22, the 800 meters for junior boys.
We continue with the medal presentations and official results for event number 23, the 800 meters senior girls. In third position, Janaya Julian of Julian House. In second position, Charlene Francois of Nash House. And your winner, Shanae Sylvan of Pigot House, a winning time of 2 minutes, 31.2 seconds. The official result for event number 23, the 800 meters senior girls. We move now to event number 24, the 800 meters for senior boys. In third position, Shavid Noel of Lane House. In second position, Jadoni Lewis of Lane House. And your winner, in a time of 2 minutes, 12.1 seconds, Joshim Sylvester of Lane House. A clean sweep indeed by the athletes of Lane House in the 800 meters for senior boys. We say a special thank you to the Honorable Delma Thomas, the Honorable Kate Lewis, and Mr. Patrick Simmons for assisting with the medal presentations. But we ask you to keep your eyes on the winner's rostrum. We have a special presentation to be made, and this presentation will be made by the communications supervisor at NAWASA, and she would make a presentation to the principal of SAS, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey. It's a symbolic check that is presented to the school for the sponsorship of the Intercall Team 2024. This is the third consecutive year that NAWASA is sponsoring the SAS Intercall Team. As we say, Semper Navigans, and thank you to NAWASA for your contribution and sponsorship to the SAS Intercall Team. Let's hear it for NAWASA. Ladies and gentlemen, before the drum corps comes on, we have the results of the March Past competition. Are you ready for the results of the March Past competition? Before we give you that, we're going to give you the points update as well. We have Julian House on 447.5 points. Pigot House on 512.5 points. Lane House on 557 points. And up front is Nash House on 598 points. So we have the results of the March Past competition. Today's March Past was judged by a distinguished cadre of judges. We have from the Royal Grenada Police Force, Laurie Williams, Miss Susan Antwine, and Miss Rhoda Ashton were our distinguished judges. And the judges judged on a set of criteria. Just let me give you the criteria. So uniformity was 25 points, marching 20 points, eyes right 15 points, creativity 10 points, the number of persons 10 points, the house label 10 points, and the overall presentation another 10 points, making a total of 100 points. So I have here with me now the winners of the March Past competition that I'm going to announce to you. Are you ready for the March Past winners? We're going to start in 4th position. This house scored a total of 237 points. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a spirited performance. And for 4th position, let's hear it for Lane House Yellow. 237 points. We move now into 2nd position. And this house scored a total of 258 points. Ladies and gentlemen, happy am I to present the winner of the match pass, the 3rd place winner, scoring again a total of 258 points. Wherever you are, put your hands together for Pigott House Green. 258 points. The remaining 2 houses, Nash House and the Julian House. The house that placed first scored a total of 264 points. And the house that placed second scored a total of 242 points. Who do you think is the winner of Match Pass 2024? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a slight correction. It was actually Nash House that placed 3rd with a total of 242 points. So Nash House placed 3rd and not Pigott House. My apologies to the housemaster, the students, the athletes of Pigott House. You deserve more than a 3rd place. So the remaining 2 houses are Pigott House and Julian House. And so I'm going to give you the official winner. But who do you think would have won the Match Pass 2024? Do you think it's Pigott House? Do you think it's Julian House? Is it Pigott House? Or is it Julian House? Ladies and gentlemen, happy am I to announce the winner of the Match Pass competition, scoring a total of 264 points. Put your hands together and let's make a loud cheer for Julian House Red. Pigott House placed second on 258 points. Congratulations to all of the houses, but a special congratulations to Julian House, the winners of the Match Pass competition, 264 points. We say a special thank you to the judges, Ms. Susan Antwine, Ms. Rhoda Ashton, and Police Constable Laurie Williams. There is going to be a special presentation of the drum corps, so we're asking the drum corps to get ready. And we're also asking the folks at M&M, we know that you have a special presentation. You have some questions and some giveaways during the intermission as well. Now is the time to do so. This is a call for the driver of T9215. Your lights are on. The driver of T9215. A blue van, a blue Toyota pickup. Your park light is on. You park behind the pavilion. T9215. So Shem, please report to your vehicle. Sep, that's Sep. Sep, the lights on your vehicle are on. Please report to your vehicle to turn them off. So drum corps, it's your turn. All eyes on the track again. The SAS Drum Corps, sponsored by M&M Hardware, is going to do a special presentation. Say good afternoon to Psyche. Good to see you and welcome to SAS Sports.
from the beginning, from the people who came through sugar and change, emancipation to revolution. More than the speck up on the globe, more than the ice cream and gold, much more than the nutmeg and the clove. Tell the world we are Grenada. As soon as the sound drop, I can see back.
Again, we remind you of all of the activities for the 80th anniversary of SAS, which is happening this year. There is a cruise aboard the embassy for $80, and tickets are available at the school from Monday. There is a cleanup and enhancement of the school activity as well on April 2nd to the 5th. On April 7th, that's a Sunday, the anniversary church service and the social. The venue, the school's main hall from 3 p.m. On April 8th, it's called Switch It Up, where students dress professionally as teachers and teachers dress as students. On April 10th, this is Founders Day Assembly, and that will be followed by a parade through the streets of Grenville and back to the school. There's going to be a fun day involving all past pupils and current members of the school as the students. Distribution of hampers to the shutting and past pupils. On April 11th, April 12th, it's called the Past Pupils Link Up and Karaoke Night at Chillaxin Cafe. And on April 13th, it's a gala dinner for $150. And the final event is a health walk on April 26th. So the drum corps is ready. I draw your attention to the middle of the track. The drum corps, it's your turn. Just to remind you, the drum corps is sponsored by M&N Hardware. And right after the drum corps presentation, we're going to have some questions by M&M where you can win some fantastic prizes.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the SAS Drum Corps. The Drum Corps is sponsored by M&N Hardware. We're asking all officials to kindly take up your positions. We are about to resume. And we're asking all house masters, administrators, and team captains to get your athletes ready for the resumption. We're going to resume in 5 minutes time. So we're asking all athletes to report to the Athletes Village in preparation for the resumption in 5 minutes. We're going to start back with the 60-meter events. So we're asking track officials to take up their respective positions for the 60-meter events.
Take one, slide two, then we slide through. Yeah. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Yo, miss, something different for the girl. You know the vibe. It's Gilly, Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you please now. I will never leave ya. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you please now. I will never leave ya.
I didn't ask you about no wine. I didn't ask you about no jam. Oh, you mean you can't wine, girl? Oh, you mean you can't wine, girl? I said do a life for me, baby. Do a life for me, do a life. You said do a life for me, do a life. Do a life for me, do a life. I know you ain't innocent. I know you have plenty tricks on that day. I know you ain't easy, girl. I know you have plenty tricks on that day. Who you think you're fooling with that? I know you ain't innocent, girl. Stop lying, stop lying for me. Who you think you're fooling with that? I know you ain't innocent, girl. Stop lying.
You don't see plenty woman in the mass. It's priceless. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Later, turn up to the head. It's niceness. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'd rather fall in than I fall in love. Rather fall in mess than I fall for your love. This one nowadays and I got any love. You put your trust in people and them give you no love. I'd rather fall in, I'd rather fall in, I'd rather fall in, I'd rather fall in.
Open lala down there, no place. Can't sweet, I don't care. Gunana. You see this little piece of rock, full of beauty, full of vibes. Can't recognize sweet paradise. Every morning when I rise up, I see beauty in my eyes. Sweet paradise, boy. Come in the Caribbean sea. DJ Small, that rock full of beauty. We small but you can't mess with. Come in the Caribbean sea. You gon' find the sweetest island. Welcome to my home. Is very hearty, very hearty. I would like to tell nobody I love where I'm born. Yeah, I come from the island. Yeah, this place is so sweet, beautiful and unique. You see where I come from. Yeah, no, not this place. Home sweet home, home sweet home, home sweet home. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home, home sweet home, yeah, home sweet home. Pick up to all Grenadians, there and for all the patriots. We live where the vacation, my island. You don't like a donut. Lock it down like the owner, boy. Treat it like a showdown. Bet your mind we will show up. Uninvited, so don't cost. Any chance we get to dab up, dab it now. Yes, we love we island, we proud. Ain't no better place in the world to call home. Ain't no other place that we love. Let me tell you what. Oh gosh, man, baby. I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler and we did. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. DJ. We're actually ready for the resumption. So we're asking the competitors for the 60-meter events to please check with the starters now. And we're asking all track officials to take up their respective positions. We're going to start with the 60 meters for junior girls. So we're asking the competitors for the 60 meters junior girls to please get yourselves ready. The following athletes are expected to be in the 60 meters for junior girls. Harmony Nelson of Julian House, Brianna Oliver of Lane, Daniela Patrice of Nash, Christiana Moses, Christiana Charles, I beg your pardon, of Pigot, Jomari Rubin of Julian, Rolanda Charles of Lane, Akelia Romaine of Nash, and Avia Fletcher of Pigot House. These are the competitors for event number 25, the 60 meters for junior girls. We're also asking the competitors for event number 26, the 60 meters for junior boys, Deron Sincere, Keishon Charles, Kazim Dubisset, Tevez Lewis, Delron John, Christoph Kalist, and Golden Joseph, to also get yourselves ready for your event that will be starting shortly. We welcome you back to the live track and field action, and we say a special welcome to all of our visiting past pupils. We say welcome, welcome, and we hope you're enjoying your time at Sports 2024. We again want to recognize T&R Communications for bringing the sports live on their various social media platforms, their YouTube channel and their Facebook page. And a special good evening to the folks in the diaspora who are viewing the live, as well as those of you who are at home right here in Grenada and enjoying this live broadcast. It's very exciting indeed. It's a prelude to Intercall 2024. Both in the boys and girls category. SAS will be there, sponsored by Nawasa, of course. The athletes are on the track for the 60 meters junior girls. So we draw your attention to the track at the moment for the start of the 60 meters junior girls. We will see in lane 1, Harmony Nelson of Julian. Lane 2, Brianna Oliver of Lane. Lane 3, Daniela Patrice of Nash. Lane 4, Christiana Charles of Pigot. Lane 5, Jomari Rubin of Julian. Lane 6, Rolanda Charles of Lane. Lane 7, Akelia Romaine of Nash House. And Lane 8, Avia Fletcher of Pigot House. Nash House continues to lead on 598 points over Lane on 557. A nice clean start to the 60 meters junior girls. Looking good is the athlete from Pigott House. Looks like Christiana Charles. As they dip for the finish line, we await the official result. But it was a close one between the athletes from Pigott House and Lane House in the 60 meters junior girls. And the existing record for this event is 7.7 seconds. Trish Bartholomew. And this event was sponsored by Kamasha Lions, former past student of the school, or former student of the school. The Kamasha Lions 60 meters junior girls. We're asking the junior boys to please report to the starter.
This is a call for the competitors in event number 26, the 60 meters for junior boys. Deron Sincere, Kejon Charles, Kazim Dubiset, Tevez Lewis, Delron John, Christophe Caliste, and Golden Joseph.
Keep your eyes on the track. The junior boys of 60 meters is about to be started. It's going to be a very fast race. The junior boys are about to deliver a masterpiece here for you. Deron Sincere, Kejon Charles, Kazim Dubiset, Tevez Lewis, Delron John, Christophe Caliste, and Golden Joseph. Already we have some winners of previous events. Christophe Caliste would have won the 200 meters. Delron John would have won the 100 meters. Tevez Lewis was in the mix as well. He was second in the 100 meters. So it's going to be a real showdown here between Tevez Lewis, Delron John, and Christophe Caliste. And we also have Deron Sincere in lane 1, who feels that he has a very good chance in this race as well. Kazim Dubiset is there, Kejon Charles. Golden Joseph, Julian outsider in lane 8. But Delron John is an Intercol champion of 2023. Christophe Caliste was the sub-junior boys champion at Intercol 2023. A lot of bragging rights in this race. And of course, we saw a very impressive performance from Tevez Lewis in the 100 meters. Nice clean start to the 60 meters, but it's Tevez who comes out first. Delron John is giving good chase. It's a very close one here. It looks as though it's just too close to call for us here. It's going to maybe go down to the photo finish as well, as we saw in the 100 meters. But a very, very close race indeed between Delron John and Tevez Lewis. It looks as though it's Delron John from all of the emotions. They had to be decided in the by a photo finish in the 100 meters. Delron John seems to be very confident about this one. We await the official results. Ladies and gentlemen, I remind you, the warning has been sounded. Intercol Championships 2024 in the male category. Look out for Nawasa Sass. It's going to be a showdown. As the officials approach the athletes to hand them their place winners, Delron John, the winner. Tevis Lewis, second place. And from Pigot House, it looks like Kazim Dubiset, is it? Or Chris? Yeah, Kazim Dubiset. Sorry, Pigot placed fourth, and in third was Diron Sincere of Lane House. The girls are already on the track for the 60 meters senior girls.
Here is your lane assignment for the next event.
And they're off. 60 meters for seniors. For girls that look like juniors, it's going to be Pigot. It looked like Pigot. Like it's Thomas from Pigot House, from Lane House. No, Windman. Yeah. We await the official result for this event.
The action continues with event number 28. The 60 meters for senior boys. In this event, we'll witness Karen Cadeau of Pigot House in lane 1, Lennon Williams of Julian House, lane 2, Kristen Joseph, lane 3, Kyle Ned Nash in lane 4, and Neriah George of Pigot House in lane 5. The competitors for event number 28, the 60 meters for senior boys.
So we're getting ready for event number 28, the 60 meters for senior boys. So we're getting ready for what's going to be a quick one. It's usually called the 60 meters dash because it's expected to be very fast. So we expect to see Cadeau of Pigot House in this one. Williams, that's Lennon Williams of Julian. Kristen Joseph of Lane House. Kyle Nader of Nash. And Neria George of Pigot. This one is expected to be extremely fast. And the record in this event stands at 6.9 seconds. And it's jointly held by Aldin Alexander of Pickett House, which he set in 2002, and Akim Bowen of Nash House, set in 2007. So we are with the first record to be established today. Will it be in the 60 meters for senior boys? .9 seconds. Can they go under 6.9 seconds today? Only time will tell. So we're getting ready. Cado, Williams, Joseph, Ned, and George. And already it's Ned. Joseph is there. Cado, but it's Ned. It's going to be Kai Ned, yes. 60 meters for senior boys. An easy victory for Kyle Ned there. We are with the time. Did he go under 6.9 seconds? That's the big question. Did he go under 6.9? We are with the official result for the 60 meters senior boys, event number 28.
So for those of you who are interested in the times, the time returned by Delron John in the 60 meters for junior boys, a time of 7.2 seconds. Brianna Oliver in the 60 meters for junior girls, she ran a time of 8.1 seconds. And we are with the time for the senior girls and the senior boys.
The next events should be the 400-meter events. We await just checking on the scoreboard. Nationals has now gone into the 600-point region. 600 points for Nash House. Elaine House is only 28 points behind that 600. It's getting close to crunch time.
The next event on the track is event number 29, the 400 meters for junior boys. The competitors for this event: in lane 1, Keishon Caliste, Nash. Lane 2, Golden Joseph, Julian. Tevez Lewis, also of Julian, runs out of lane 3. In lane 4, Deron Sincere of Lane. Christophe Caliste, Pigot in lane 5. Donnell Noel, also of Pigot, in lane 6. Lane 7 is Kirby Thomas, and in lane 8, Kazim Dubiset, both of Pigot House. The competitors for the 400 meters junior boys. A race sponsored by Joseph Bobby Lee Lewis, Rhoda Alexander Ashton, and Mikey Noel.
We're getting ready for the start of the 400 meter, or the series of 400 meter events. But just remember that this year, St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School celebrates 80 years of existence, 80 years of SAS. We say Semper Navigans. This is our 62nd annual sports meeting, and we're celebrating 60 years of existence, 60 years of education, 60 years of sports, 60 years of great achievements, too much to mention. And ladies and gentlemen, we've been calling for a new record. We almost got a new record. But in the 60 meters, we have another record equaled. Kyle Ned of Nash House has just equaled the 60-meter record for senior boys, 6.9 seconds. Kyle Ned now joins Alden Alexander and Akim Bowen with that record for the 60 meters for senior boys. Congratulations.
We are about to see another cracking event. The 400 meters for junior boys. Some gunners here. Going after a record of 51.5 seconds. The junior boys 400 meters in progress. Kishon Caliste, Golden Joseph, Tevez Lewis, Deron Sincere, Christophe Caliste, Donnell Noel, Cubby Thomas, Kazim Dubiset. 200 meters to go. Christophe Caliste looking good with the lengthy strides. He's on the inside. Tevez Lewis of Julian House is also looking good on the inside. It's going to be a battle between Christophe Caliste and Tevez Lewis. Julian versus Pigot, coming off the turn, is the athlete from Pigot House. Looks like Cubby. Here comes Christophe Caliste. Caliste begins to pump his way to the finish line. Pigot's 1 and 2. Pigot's Christophe Caliste. It's going to be Caliste indeed. Pigot House in the likes of Cubby Thomas for the silver, and Tevez Lewis of Julian House would pick up the bronze medal. We are with the official results. Again, remind you that Christophe Caliste, he was the most outstanding sub-junior boy at Intercol Games 2023 in the sub-junior category, as I mentioned. And he's a first-year junior and doing well at SAS Sports 2024. It's the second gold medal for Christophe Caliste. He also won the 200 meters.
And just to remind, the 400-meter junior boys was sponsored by Mr. Joseph Bobbily Lewis, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, and Mr. Mikey Noel. We thank all three sponsors.
The action continues to heat up at SAS Sports 2024. It's a real battle between Julian House and Lane House for the championship honors. And there's another battle going on for third and fourth. 2 championships in one sport. A special welcome to all of the visitors and first-timers at SAS Sports. A perennial intercall champion in the boys category. As we get ready for the junior girls 400 meters. A special good evening to Mr. Evans Coutain, the housemaster of Julian House.
The next event on the track is event number 30, the 400 meters for sub-junior girls. In lane 2, we'll see Zoria Charles of Lane House. Brianna Oliver, also of Lane House, runs out of lane 3. Kensley Mudu of Pigot House is in lane 4. In lane 5, Abiola John, Nash. Lane 6, Natalia Bernard of Pigot House. In lane 7, Samika Modest of Nash House, and Sapphire Richardson of Pigot House is in lane 8. The competitors for event number 30, the 400 meters for sub-junior girls. A race sponsored by Blash Douglas, a past student, and Miss Lindona Rennie.
400 meters for sub-junior girls in progress. And already we see Mudu making a move on the outside there. Mudu from Pigot House, Kenzie Mudu, is already settling herself nicely. But already it's Nash and Pigot. Pigot extending the lead there. It's Pigot. On the inside, we can see a strong run from the athlete representing Lane House. It's Lane House on the inside. It's Oliver. It's Oliver taking a commanding lead as we move into the home straight. It's Oliver, followed by Mudu on the inside there. It's Oliver from Lane House. We have Mudu from Pigot, but it's Oliver. Oliver and Mudu. And the rest of the field coming in, but it's going to be Oliver of Lane House, followed by Mudu of Pigot, and another athlete from Pigot House taking the third position, and Nash in fourth position, followed by another Nash House bringing up the rear. That's the completion of the 400 meters for sub-junior girls, event number 30.
The action continues with event number 31, the 400 meters for sub-junior boys. Your lane assignment: in lane 1, Tishon Billy of Julian House. In lane 2, St.Andrew Andrew Nash. Lane 3, Delron Dumont Julian. 4, Kindon Hilaire Julian. 5, Philip Mitchell Lane. 6, Kedel Rennie Julian. In 7, Michael Simon of Pigot. And running out of lane 8, Jamari Williams of Nash House. Your competitors for the 400 meters for sub-junior boys. And that race.
And they're off. 400 meters for sub-junior boys. Making some moves on the inside there, the athlete from Julian's House. But as we look at the top turn going down into the back straight, it's still Julian, followed by Nash on the outside. Pigot is making a run on the inside, but here comes the athlete from Julian's House. That looked like Dumont on the inside. Coming on the top turn. It's Julian, 1 and 2. Julian, 1, 2. Looks like Delron Dumont. As he bounces down to the last 50 meters, it's Julian, 1, 2, and possibly 3. Julian, 1, 2, 3. A clean sweep for Julian's House. Miss Akutain is smiling.
An exciting conclusion to the 400 meters for sub-junior boys. We express gratitude to the sponsors for this event: TLC Daycare, located on Canal Road, Grenville, taking care of the future ones, and Miss Lindona Rennie.
Okay, we're getting ready for 400 meters junior girls. And here comes the start list.
Priscilla Fortune of Julian House, lane 1. Leona Williams Nash in 2. Christiana Charles Pigot in 3. Kate Fletcher Nash 4. Etana Mitchell, also of Nash, in 5. Kimaya Alexander of Lane in 6. Avia Fletcher of Pigot runs out of lane 7. Your lane assignment for event number 32, the 400 meters for junior girls. And of course, this event is sponsored by Mr. Joseph Bobby Lee Lewis, Miss Lindona Rennie, and Senator the Honorable David Andrew.
Keep your eyes on the track. The junior girls are about to deliver a memorable performance. The likes of Kate Fletcher, she was featured in the 1500 meters and 800 meters. Christiana Charles is also there. They are up and running the 400 meters for junior girls. Making up the stagger nice is the athlete Leona Williams of Nash House on the athlete of Lane House out there in lane 7. As Kimia Alexander and Avia Fletcher. These are the two athletes up front. Alexander from Lane House and Fletcher from, as Mitchell from Nash House. As they come around the turn now to head into the home straight. It is the athlete out there in lane 4, Kate Fletcher of Nash House. Good challenge coming from Piggott House on the inside. Christiana Charles making a real run back here. Christiana Charles for Piggott House. Nash moves into second. Lane House is challenging, but Christiana Charles with a good comeback run here to win it for Piggott House. The athletes have given their all in this event. A good run indeed by Christiana Charles, Kate Fletcher, and Leona Williams as well. Well done, athletes.
A tremendous effort indeed from the athlete from Piggott House. A reminder that this race was sponsored by Mr. Joseph Bobby Lee Lewis, Miss Lindona Rennie, and Senator the Honorable David Andrew.
Before that last race, only 20 points separates Lane House and Nash House for championship honors. We remind you that Nash House is the defending champion, and the last time that Lane House would have won a SAS Sports was in 1994. I think Julian House would have won a more recent sports than Lane House. Rikela George of Lane House, you're kindly asked to report to the Athletes Village. Rikelia John of Lane House, please report to the Athletes Village.
The next event number 33, the 400 meters for senior girls. Rihanna Alexander of Julian, lane 1. In lane 3, Shanae Sylvan of Piggott. In 4, Tamaya Thomas, lane. 5, Janaya Julian of Julian. 6, Charlene Francois of Nash. And running out of lane 7, Tiana Bridgman of Piggott House. Your lane assignment for the 400 meters for senior girls. Of course, this event is sponsored by Mrs. Cassandra Babb, a past athlete of Lane House, and Mr. Joseph Bobby Lee Lewis.
And they're off. It's the 400 meters for senior girls. And making all the early runnings and athletes from Piggott House. It's Piggott. Piggott moving away smoothly from the rest of the field. It's Piggott followed by Lane and the Nash. But it's Piggott doing all the early running here. It's Piggott moving down the back straight. It's Piggott House followed by Nash, followed by Lane, and the Nash in third position. But it's Piggott moving gracefully across the track as she takes the top turn and heads for home. It's Piggott House out of lane 3. It's Sylvan of Piggott House as she pushes to the finish line. Some 15, 20 meters for the rest of the field. Nash is making a strong run. Nash and Lane now competing for the second and third position. But already Sylvan would have crossed the finish line. Piggott, Lane, and Nash unofficially as the trailing athlete comes in. Piggott House in fourth position. We await the completion of this event.
A thrilling conclusion to event number 33, the 400 meters for senior girls. A reminder that this event was sponsored by Mrs. Cassandra Babb, a past athlete of Lane House, and Mr. Joseph Bobby Lee Lewis of Pigot House.
The action continues to build up here at SAS Sports 2024. We're getting ready for the senior boys 400 meters.
Your lane assignment for this event, event number 34, the 400 meters for senior boys. Daniel Douglas Nash in lane 1. In lane 2, Wazim McDonald, Pigot. Lane 3, Joshim Sylvester of Lane. Kyle Ned of Nash runs out of lane 4. Jadoni Lewis of Lane is in lane 5. Lennon Williams of Julian runs out of lane 6. In lane 7, Jeremy Mudu of Julian and Lyndon Archibald, also of Julian, runs out of lane 8. Your competitors for event number 34, the 400 meters for senior boys. Your sponsors for this event, Ms. Hermelyn Lewis, Mr. Mikey Noel, and the Senator, the Honorable David Andrew. Just to repeat, the sponsors for this event, Ms. Hermelyn Lewis, Mr. Mikey Noel, and Senator, the Honorable David Andrew, and his wife, Mrs. Kathleen Andrew.
Keep your eyes on the track again. It's the big men in the business, the 400 meters for senior boys. Interestingly, there is no Kyle Ned in lane 4. But Jadoni Lewis of Lane House is there in lane 5. A nice clean start to the 400 meters for senior boys. Making up the stagger very nicely is Joshim Sylvester of Lane House in the yellow and white. That's our national athlete, Joshim Sylvester. Looking good too is Joshim Sylvester. A national athlete, Carifta athlete, and looking good for SAS for 2024. Jadoni Lewis has his work cut out for him. 120 meters to go. It's going to be a very impressive performance from Joshim Sylvester. There he goes, motoring on nicely. Joshim Sylvester, Jadoni Lewis, 60 meters to go. Joshim Sylvester. Jadoni Lewis, here comes Julian on the outside in Jeremy Mudu. But Joshim Sylvester with a very impressive run. A battle for second and third between Lennon Williams and it looks like Jadoni Lewis. A very exciting conclusion and an impressive run here by Joshim Sylvester. It's a name that you want to keep track of. He was impressive at Intercall last year. Represented Grenada at Carifta and already looking good in 2024. And to remind you that the first record to be equal today was done by Joshim Sylvester, equaling a 32-year-old record in the 200 meters for senior boys of 22 seconds flat, a record that he currently shares now with Dylan Felix, formerly of Lane House. To remind you, the record for the 400 meters for senior boys is an impressive 48.6 seconds, established in 2016 by none other than Junior Charles. It's a name that every SAS athlete and past people would know for sure. amongst the likes of an Arlene Francis, a Delon Felix, Ashton McSween, Junior Charles. $20 points continue to separate Lane House and Nash House. 616 versus 596. It's going to go down to the relays. So we are appealing to house masters and team captains to please get your relay teams ready. We still have not yet seen the sub-junior 400-meter events. Okay, the sub-juniors have already ran the races. So we're getting set for the exciting relays. And again, remind you of the point standing. Julian on 468.5 points. Pigots on 551.5 points. Lane on 596. And the Nash House on 616. Last Nash House, the defending champions. We say good evening to Becca. Welcome, welcome. Again, we want to recognize the sterling contribution of M&N Hardware. And today they're featuring the aluminum doors and windows, and also the roofing material, extra wide, different schedules, 13 different colors. The stage is set now for Intercall 2024. Remember last year, the Intercall was decided in the very last event. And we say a special thank you again to Nawasa for the sponsorship of the Intercall team. We're getting set for the exciting relays, but we want to give you a points update before the relays. It's very interesting. Julian House on 472.5 points. Pigot on 551.5 points. And Lane House has entered the 600 points arena. They're currently on 604 points. And 14 points ahead is Nash House on 618 points. The relays are definitely going to determine who the overall championship house is going to be. And from the looks of it, it's going to be a real battle between Nash House and Lane House. Nash House, the defending champions. And again, I want to remind you that the last time Lane House would have won sports was in 1994. We want to recognize Mr. Dennis Thomas, a former teacher at SAS, who is visiting and has joined us here after many years at SAS Sports. Dennis George, I beg your pardon, and he's amongst the dignitaries here, a former teacher at SAS, would have left in 1982, and we're happy to have you back after all these years. Thank you. A cellular phone has been lost and found in the area close to the food stall. The owner can claim same at the announcer's booth upstairs the pavilion, of course with proper identification. So the next event on the track is the 4x400 meters for junior boys.
Your lane assignment for this event, running out of lane 2 is Lane House. The lane assignment for event number 35, the 4x400 meters for junior boys. In lane 2, Lane House. Lane 3, Pigot. Lane 4, Nash. And in lane 5, Julian House. The sponsors for this event, Ms. Shirin Daniel, Ms. Lindona Rennie, and Senator the Honorable David Andrew and Mrs. Andrew.
And they're off. It seems to be a terrible start here for Pigot House. Not very often you see the batter drop from the start. But there they go, making up the stagger and looking good is Julian House out there in lane 5. Nash House is in second position. Lane House looking good on the inside. Pigot House making a very strong run back here. But up front is Julian House. Julian House followed by Nash and then Lane on the inside and Pigot there in lane 2. Coming around the turn and about to approach the final 100 meters. It is still Julian House, followed by Nash, then Lane, then Pigot. Julian in the 4x400 meters for junior boys. 60 meters on the first leg to go. Julian is tying up a little bit. Nash also. Lane House is looking strong. Pigot is running back. The first handover is now. It's Julian. Nash. Now Lane. And Pigot House is coming up. But they scratch towards the inside lane now. It's Nash now in the lead. Followed by Julian. Then Lane. Then Pigot. Nash continues to lead the 4x400 meters for junior boys. Julian in second, Lane in third, and Pigot in fourth. The battling for championship honors has begun. We're down to the final events, the relay events. With 150 meters to go on the second leg, it is still Nash, followed by Julian, then Lane. Nash with about 20 meters lead over Julian. Lane is closing in on Julian. Lane House now moves into second position. But Nash with 60 meters to go on the second leg. Lane is running back. but it is still Nash by about 50 meters. The second hand over is Nash. Lane and Julian struggling. Nash is gone. He's going to take a real effort here to catch Nash House. But there they go. Nash House are making with about 80 meters lead over Lane House. Followed by Julian and then Pigot. 200 meters to go on the leg. It is still Nash House. Delron Sincere it is, moving into second position for Julian House. Delroy Dumont, I beg your pardon. With 100 meters to go on the leg, it is still Nash House. With about 60 meters lead on Julian House. But it is Nash, Julian, Lane, and Pigot. Pigot has made a good run back here. But the final handover now is Nash House. Nash is gone with a flash. Julian hands over now. Lane is coming up. But Nash has gone out really, really hard. Is Julian going to catch Nash House? The battle is on here, but it is Nash House. Julian is giving good chase. Lane House is some distance behind. 150 meters to go on the final leg. Nash House. Julian is looking good and coming in strong. Lane House with some 100 meters behind. Here comes Julian House. They're battling down the home straight now. But too much for Julian House. Nash House is going to struggle over the finish line and wins it now. Julian will take the second position, and it seems as though Lane will take the third. But the athletes, we can see the jubilation from the athletes from Nash House. Each event is important here now for them in defense of the title, and they have extended the lead over Lane House from this event. The excitement continues to ramp up here at SAS Sports. That's it? That's yours? You sure that's yours? Okay.
The next event, event number 36, is the 4x100 meters for senior girls. Julian House runs out of lane 2, Nash lane 3, Lane in 4, and Pigot House runs out of lane 5. The 400 meters for senior girls, and this event is sponsored by Miss Nicole Frank, a past student of SAS.
So the excitement continues. We're getting ready for the 4x400 meters for senior girls. As we get ready for the next event, the 4x400 meters for seniors. Senior girls. Is a 4x100 meters for senior girls. And they're off. 4 by 100 meters for senior girls. A clean break. Nash is looking good. Pigot is there too, and it's Lane. Julian somehow pulling up behind the rail. Let's see who's going to make the first handover. It looks like Pigot. Lane is there. Nash, Pigot, Lane, Nash, Pigot. As we get ready to make that second handover, who will it be? It looks like Lane, Nash, Pigot. It's Lane, Nash, and Pigot. Nash on the inside is making a run for it, but it's Lane trying to hold on. Final handover. It's going to be Nash and Lane. So it's Nash and Lane battling down to the finish. Pigot is there. Julian is there. It's Nash, Lane, Pigot, Nash, Lane, Pigot, Nash, Lane, Pigot, down to the finish. It's going to be Nash House, followed by Lane and Pigot there, while Julian brings up the rear. 4 by 100 meters for senior girls, just about finished. The competition tightens. Nash is creeping up to the trophies. Almost got the fingertips on the trophy. Has already won 2 relays. So the gap would once again be widened. Let's see what happens as we move forward. Relays. First position, 12 points. Second position, 8 points. Third position, 4 points.
Keep your eyes on the track again. Keep your eyes on the track. Stay focused. The excitement has not peaked yet. The senior boys are on the track. It's going to be the senior boys 4 by 100 meters. Already we see Christophe Caliste from Pigot House on the starters point. Looks like Tevez there as well. It's a race that you don't want to blink for. It's a race that you would want to witness. The 4 by 100 meters for senior boys. We're getting ready for Intercall 2024. SAS has won Intercall games in the boys category for a record 20 years. Would 2024 make it 21 years? Who says SAS in the male division for Intercall 2024? Let's hear it for SAS for Intercall 2024. And we're hearing too for both boys and girls for 2024. Let's hear it for the girls. The girls have won Intercall 3 times before. Can we make it 4 in 2024? It's been a really exciting day of events here at Progress Park. The SAS sports have really lived up to expectations. For those of you who came in late, 2 records were equaled. One by Joshim Sylvester, and the other by Kyle Ned. They're on the starters' orders. Keep your eyes on the track one more time. They're up and running. The 4x100 meters for senior boys. Looking good is Lane House here in lane 4. Lane House in the lead here. Makes a clean handover is Lane House. Here comes Kyle Ned chasing here. A real battle here. But Lane is looking good. Another clean handover by Lane. Nash comes out good as well. But Lane is still in the lead. Julian in third. Nash for second. There goes Lane House. Widening the gap here. And it's Curtain's call. Lane House. A fumble on the batter. But it's going to be too hard to catch Lane House. Lane. Nash. Julian. Lane House wins it comfortably now. And the battle is for second and third between Julian and Nash. It looks as though Julian being the eventual second place winner. But a great run indeed here by the athletes from Lane House. Some really smooth batter passing here by Lane House. Congratulations to the coaches. You've done a fantastic job. But this was indeed a fast one here. The action continues. We move into the sub-junior category for the 4x100 meters.
We're getting ready for the 4x100 meters for sub-junior girls, an event sponsored by Dr. Tessa Barry and JRI Consultancy. We ready? 4x100 meters, sub-junior girls. And they're off. 4x100 meters for sub-junior girls. And here we see Lane on the inside. But Nash is pulling away on the outside. Let's see who make the first handover. It's Nash. And Lane. Julian has a fumble. It's Nash. It's Pingot. And here comes Lane. Nash. Pingot. Lane. Nash. Making the handover. Lane making a neck. making a move on the inside, but it's Nash on the outside. It's Nash, Pigot, Lane on the inside, coming to the final handover. Who would it be as we come to take it home? Making the first handover, it's Nash, Pigot, then comes Lane as they blast for home. It's Nash, it's Nash. Here comes Lane on the inside. Will she be able to hold on? No, can she hold on? Did she hold on? Only time will tell.
So Nash continues to do well in the relay events, but we're encouraging the athletes to demonstrate good sportsmanship and be good losers as well. We know there's a lot of excitement. We know that you want to win, but we want you to win with a smile. And for those of you who are keeping times, we just want to give you the time for the 400 meters senior boys, a race that was won by Joshim Sylvester, and his winning time was 50.1 seconds.
You're getting ready for the sub-junior boys.
A quick update on the point standing. Julian 490 and a half, Pigot 559 and a half, Lane 628, and Nash 646. So 18 points separates Nash from Lane. The battle is on, this time in the 4x100 meters for sub-junior boys. There is going to be a spoiler in the party for this race. We really need to speed up, it's getting dark. So we're asking the housemasters to please marshal your athletes and get them ready for the upcoming events. We still have 6 more relays to go, and the darkness is closing in very quickly.
And they're off. 4x100 meters for sub-junior boys. Making the early move, it's Julian's house. Julian is there. Lane, Nash. We're making the first handover. It's look like Pigot on the outside. Julian also. Lane making a strong run. Lane House is making a move down the back straight. It's Lane House getting ready to hand over. It's Lane House followed by Julian on the outside. Nash is there. Pigot is there as you come to the final handover. Who will it be? Here they come. Final handover. It's Lane running away from the field. It's Lane, followed by Nash, followed by Julian. But it's going to be Lenhouse, Lane, Nash, Julian, and Pigot. 4x100 meters. Sub-junior boys, very excited.
The battle continues between Lenhouse and Nash House. They're dominating the relays. 5 more relays to go still. It can be anybody's championship. Let's see who is hungrier for it. It's excitement for sure at SAS Sports 2024. If you're not here, you're missing something really, really good. And so again, we say good evening to all those who view in the live on TNR Communications, on the Facebook and YouTube channels. And you can encourage your friends and others, supporters of the school, to log in and enjoy the closing moments of SAS Sports 2024. The banter continues on the live. A number of our past pupils in the diaspora and here in Grenada. A lot of blue hearts, a lot of yellow hearts, a lot of red hearts on the live. We say a special good afternoon to all those who are on the live at the moment. Again, we are appealing to the house masters and the team captains to please marshal your athletes and get them ready in a very timely manner for the remaining events. "18 points separates Nash House from Lane House. It's the 4x100 meters for junior girls about to be started. In lane 2 is Lane House, lane 3 Nash, lane 4 Julian, and lane 5 Pigot. Respect, brother.
We're getting ready for the next event. It's a 4x100 meters for junior girls. Just remember that SAS is celebrating 80 years in 2024. And this is our 62nd annual sports meet. Live at Progress Park in the twilight. A call for Shavin Noel of Lane House. Please report to the Athletes Village. Shavin Noel of Lane House, you need it right now at the Athletes Village. Please report. We're getting ready. The action is reaching its peak. And they're off. It's Elaine, Nash, Julian, and Pigot. 4x100 meters for junior girls. Who is going to make the first handover? Nash is making a move on the inside. Pigot is on the outside. Here is Elaine on the inside making the first handover. It's Elaine House making a move on the back straight. It's Elaine chasing Nash. Nash, Lane, Pigot. Who is going to make that first handover? It's Lane and Nash. Pigot is on the outside. Here they come. It's Lane on the inside. Nash is there. Pigot is there. Julian is somewhere in the mix as we come to the final handover. And it is Lane House and Nash. Lane, Nash, Pigot on the inside. It's Lane, Nash, Pigot making a run. It's Lane, Pigot, Lane, Pigot, and Nash. It's Lane House, followed by Pigot and Nash in that order. With Julian House bringing up the rear. 4x100 meters for junior girls. Let me look on the board, As we go down to the finish line, the difference is 18 points. 18 points separate Lane from Nash. Nash on 666. 666. There is something attached to 666. And Lane is on 648. We're getting down to the business part of the sports meet. The business end. Who would it be?
Is it going to be Nash House? Is it going to be Lane House? What about Julian House? What about Pigot? We're going to find out in a while. The athletes on the track are the junior boys. We have some gunners in this race. And they're up and running. Let's see who makes up the early stagger. Julian House is making up the stagger on Nash. Lane is also making up the stagger on Pigot. The first handover now. Lane House has a nice clean take. Julian is also looking good, but there goes Lane House down the back straight. Lane House looking good. Slowing down a poor batter passing here. But Lane House is still in the lead. Julian is picking up nicely. Lane House as they make the final handover. Let's see the run here. It's going to be tough to catch him. Julian is giving good chase. Lane, here comes Christophe Callis. Lane, Julian, Pigot. Lane House wins it. Julian second, Pigot's third. Nash yet to finish. There is no Nash at the finish line. And that's going to be disappointing for Nash House, because Lane has won this event. Nash has not scored any point in this event. And so the situation gets even tenser here at Progress Park. 666 versus 648. Maybe some good numbers for the National Lottery Authority. Who says SAS Sports won't be exciting? Are you enjoying Sports 2024? Let's hear all the Lane House supporters. Let's hear the Julian House supporters. Pigot House. Let's hear the Nash House supporters. We're getting ready for the next event. The 4x100 meters for... It's a mixed relay of both male and females. And the lane assignments are Nash is going to be in lane 2, Lane House is going to be in lane 3, Julian in 4, and Pigott House in lane 5. It's a mixed relay of both male and females. And following this event, there are going to be 2 remaining events, the 2 4x400 meter events, open races at both the male and female categories. So a lot more excitement to come. As soon as we get a points update, we're going to share it with you. But this is how sports is supposed to be. Battle for supremacy. From since 1970, I think it is, Nash House would have won 22 times, as opposed to 9 times by Lane House, 9 times by Pigott House, and the 6 championships for Julian House. This is a call for Shavid Noel to please report to the Athletes Village. Shavid, we see you amongst the spectators. You should be in the Athletes Village. Your housemaster would like to see you. Shavid Noel. Shavid, you're wanted on the field. So the athletes for the mixed relay, they're making their way onto the track. We really need the lights at the Progress Park. There's a call for floodlights at Progress Park. I hope this call is not falling on deaf ears, but there's a call for floodlights at Progress Park. Much more excitement to come. Keep your eyes on the track. We have a further points update. Julian on 496.5. Pigott 577.5. Lane House 656. And Nash House 670 points. 14 points separate Nash House from Lane House. And I really don't think the last event, the points have been added to the score, and that's going to make it even more interesting.
This is it. This is it.
There we have it. 2 points separate Nash House from Lane House. Nash on 670, Lane on 668. This is going down to the wire. Julian has now entered the 500 rem. Pigott on 581, Julian on 504. But the real contest here, quiet please. Real excitement here at Progress Park. The officials are trying to get some control on the field. We're asking the athletes and the spectators who are on the field to kindly cooperate. And they're up and running. It's the mixed relay, a 4x100 meters. Lane House already looking good. So too is Nash House, making up the stagger. It's Lane, Nash, Julian, but Lane in the lead. The first handover is smooth for Lane House. Going down the back straight. Lane, followed by Nash, then Julian. Lane, Nash, Julian. Lane with the second handover. Nash in the blue, but it is still Lane House over Nash House. Lane House over Nash House. 20 meters to go on the final handover. It is Lane House, followed by Nash. They fumbled the baton. Oh my goodness. Nash is now in the lead. A run back here by Lane House. Lane ahead of Nash. It's Lane. Lane. Nash. Julian. Pigot. What an exciting race. What an exciting championship. This is going down to the wire. It is just too nerve-wracking here. This is not a sports for the faint-hearted. What a good comeback run here by the athlete from Lane House. This is our standout athlete, Joshim Sylvester. There was a fumble on the baton, but he recovered nicely and won this one handsomely for Lane House. Lane, unofficially, are in the lead ahead of Nash House. What a comeback story this is. What an exciting sport. We still have 2 more events to go. This is truly a memorable sports event. Not for the faint-hearted. Have your medication close by. And
So
to the
we've got
folks on the live is now populated with yellow hearts. There are yellow hearts all over the live here now. Joanna Duncan, Ronky the General, Aliyah George, Jillian Bola. They're all there rooting for Lane House. So too is Livingston Nelson.
So we're down to the final 2 events. The 4x400 meters, open for the girls. And the 4x400 meters, open for boys. And the battle continues. It's Nash versus Lane, right down to the wire. We await the start of the 4x400 meters for girls, followed by the 4x400 meters for boys.
We see the Lane House flag coming out already. Is this a sign of who is going to be the champions in 2024? True champions never give up. So I'm sure Nash has their own strategy coming forward. But we're appealing to the house masters and team captains. Again, rally your athletes and get them ready. It's already dark here at Progress Park. Please get your athletes ready. We see the athletes from Lane House already there at the starting line. We're asking the other houses to please join them. Lane House is all pumped up. The momentum is with them. They're ready to run the next race. And this year we're celebrating 80 years of SAS. A number of events scheduled by the organizers of the 80th anniversary.
So we're getting ready for the 4x400 meters for girls.
Is there going to be a spoiler to this party? We still await an updated point standing. At the moment, it shows Nash House ahead by 2 points. We still have the last event that was completed to be added to the current scores. You've been a wonderful audience, and you've been very disciplined and organized. We thank you so much, and we're happy that we were able to bring you some very exciting events. Again, we're asking the athletes to exercise some restraint and do not impede the officials from doing their work. We appeal to the housemasters and team captains to please marshal and control the athletes. We do not want them to impede the officials from conducting their duties. We understand that you're excited and you're eager to see what is happening, but they're off.
It's 4x400 meters for girls in progress. I can see Nash and Lane. I can see Nash in the lead, followed by Lane. Nash, Lane, Julian is there, Pigot is there. We all gonna see what we can see.
We're asking the athletes that are running on the inside to please stop. All those persons that are running on the inside of the track.
So we can, if Nash is there, also Lane in second position is Nash. Followed by Lane, coming up to the final 100 meters before the first handover. It's Pigot. Thanks for the light. It's Pigot. And Lane. And Nash. As we make the first handover, it's Pigot. Coming in. Now handing over Lane House. And in third position, Nash. So it's Pigot, Lane, Nash. And Julian bringing up the red. Just making the first handover. So it's still Pigot, followed by Lane and Nash. Pigot, Lane, Nash. It's a 4x400 meters in progress. I can tell you, 4x400 meters is in progress. And in the lead is Pigot House, being chased by Lane. It's Pigot and Lane, Pigot and Lane. And when we get into the bright lights, I'm going to tell you what's happening. It's Pigot and Lane. Look for it. Keep looking. Look for it. It's Pigot. And it's Lane. In the light, it's Lane. Followed by Pigot. So as we come to make the next handover, it's Lane House in the lead. Followed by Pigot. Nash is in third position. Another handover has been made. It's Lane House making a dash for it. Followed by Pigot. And Nash. So it's Lane, Pigot, Nash. We await Julian's house to make that handover. It's still Lane, Pigot, Nash. I think Lane is feeling it. Lane House is tasting it. It's Lane, Pigot, and Nash. It's still Lane House on the back straight. Going down. Taking the corner. Getting close to the goal post. It's still Lane House in the lead. It's Lane. In front of the spotlight, it's still Lane. Pigot is there. But it's Lane taking that turn and heading into the final 100 meters before the final handover. It's Lane House. It's Lane. Pigot. Nash. Here we come up to the final handover. We're coming up, some 40 meters to go. It's still Lane, Pigot is there. It's Lane. Pigot. Lane. Pigot. Final handover. As we come up to the final handover, it is still Lane. Lane is gone. Pigot is chasing. It's Lane and Pigot. Lane, Pigot. And now Nash is going to hand over. So it's Lane, Pigot, and Nash. Where is Julian? Lane, Pigot, Nash. It's Pigot. I'm going to wait for the lights. It looks like Pigot. Lane. Pigot. Lane. Nash is making a comeback. It's Pigot. Lane. Nash is making a comeback. It's Pigot. Lane. Pigot. Lane. And Nash. Pigot. Lane. Nash. As we come to the final 100 meters, in the 4x400 meters for senior girls, who will it be? It's Pigot. It's Pigot. It's Lane. It's Pigot. It's Lane. It's Pigot. And Lane. Nash is somewhere in the mix, but it's Pigot. Who's going to win? Followed by Lane. And somewhere in the distance, it's going to be Nash House.
The excitement continues here. And I'm going to give you an unofficial points update. And it's going to be very interesting.
Do the math.
The last two events have not yet been added to what's on the scoreboard. And from my calculation here, after this race has been completed, Lane House should be on 692 and Nash should be on 676. 12 points. So, sorry, Lane is supposed to be on 688 and Nash is supposed to be on 676. 4 points should be the difference between Lane and Nash. Lane is ahead of Nash. So we're going down to the final event with 4 points separating Lane House from Nash House. And that's unofficial. We await the official results on that one. But it's just to put in context where we are at the moment.
So we're getting ready for the final event. The final event which will be crowning the champion here today. It is going to decide whether it's Nash or whether it's going to be Lane. Who said Nash House? Who said Lane House? We are waiting the change on the scoreboard. An urgent call for Mr. Larry John. You're asked to report right in front of the DJ. Mr. Larry John. It's an urgent call for Tristan Felix. It's off. I can see Julian Lane. It's right there. Let's see what it looks like. It's Julian Lane. Nash and Piggott is in the rear, but it's Julian in the lead. Julian followed by Lanehouse. 1, 2. Nash and Piggott is tussling in the back for third and fourth. But it's Julian and Lane. Tristan Felix, your mom said to come meet her where you all were. You know where to find her. Tristan Felix. It's still Julian and Lane. Julian, Lane, Julian, Lane. It's Lane. Lane. Lane is going to make the first handover. Lane and Julian coming up to the first handover. It's Lanehouse. Lanehouse moving out. Now it's Julian. It's Lane and Julian. Lane is being chased by Julian and Nash and Piggott. Lane followed by Julian, Nash and Piggott. The final event for today. 4x400 meters, senior boys.
The excitement continues to build up here at Progress Park. Who said Lanehouse? Who said Nash House? But at the moment, it's Lanehouse up front. Once Lanehouse wins this event, they win the sports for 2024. Nash is currently in third. We still have a Joshim Sylvester to go. But it's Lanehouse, followed by Julian, followed by Nash. Nash is closing in on Julian, but Lanehouse continues to lead. They're coming up for another handover. Lanehouse hands over first, then Julian, then Nash. Who is it going to be? Nash has to close the gap. Nash has to beat Lanehouse. Once Lanehouse gets ahead of Nash House, Lanehouse will become champions in 2024. At the moment, Nash House continues to press hard. But there's a change in the lead now. It looks as though it's Julian House. Nash is gaining ground. Nash moves into second. So it's Julian. Here comes Lane again. Lane rebounds nicely. Lane is back in second. Nash in third. They're exchanging positions. It's ping pong. Lane is back in the lead. Julian is second. Nash is third. What a strategy here by Lanehouse. Lane, Julian, Nash House. Is the final handover? Is it? Is it indeed the final handover? It is Joshim Sylvester. Edna cashing him now. Julian for second. Nash for third. But it's going to take more than a junior child to catch Joshim Sylvester. Leno starts to celebrate. The celebration has started. It's going to be a new champion. So it seems. Lanehouse in the lead, followed by Julian, followed by Nash. 120 meters to go for championship honors. Can I hear you say Lanehouse? Joshim Sylvester, he's going to take it home for his team. A very outstanding day for Joshim Sylvester. We have a new champion, Lanehouse. Ladies and gentlemen, I have good news for you. Whenever Lanehouse wins SAS Sports, SAS wins Intercall. What a conclusion to SAS Sports 2024. We could not have asked for anything better. Congratulations to all of the athletes. You ran your hearts out. You've done justice to the sport. We thank you wholeheartedly. We thank you for a great day of track and field right here at Progress Park. Let's hear it for SAS. Let's hear it for Lanehouse. Let's hear it for Nash House. Let's hear it for Julian. Let's hear it for Piggott. But again, new champions. New champions. Lanehouse. Let the celebrations begin. Let the party start. Championship honors for Lanehouse. And we ask you to come on down to the National Stadium
and support SAS for Intercall 2024. What a track and field meet. What a race. What an event. What a crescendo. Electrifying. Stimulating. There we go. Lane House 692. Nash House 682. Pigott House 591.5. Julian 510.5. Wow, this reminds me of the 80s. Send the signal loud and clear. Let them know we're coming back for what belongs to us. SAS for Intercall 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have the final closing ceremony. We still have the final closing ceremony. We want to just temper your celebrations a little bit. You deserve to celebrate. Since 1994, Lane House has won, and so you deserve to celebrate. But we have to close the business. We have the closing ceremony starting momentarily.